Okay.
Recording.
Wait, hold up.
Hang on. I wasn't there last session.
Morwin hasn't rolled.
Wait. Oh, right. Wait, or was she?
Where's Morwin?
That's
Oh,
why
Hawthorne was not there last session. Okay, sorry. Wow,
Like, what happened last session?
I completely mixed up who didn't come to the session. I'm so sorry, Berta.
Okay, I hope that
That's okay.
Morwin.
I gotta roll a D12. Right?
Sorry, Berta.
Don't worry. Scott.
Totally fine.
Roll.
I completely forgot.
It's
Oh,
fun.
fine.
Oh, that
All right,
works out, I guess.
in the recap.
It was faded.
Okay, Morwin, here's the yarn. What happened last session?
Well, good lord. Let me see. I got to look at my
Oh, wait, are you recording?
I am
some-
recording now.
Okay.
Let me see
Some
if I
echoing
have
going
it
on.
in the video thing.
Oh, hey, everybody, then.
They picked a bunch
All the
of
no people
spots.
watching this.
I'm going to do a terrible job of this time. You
You're
got-
echoing, by the way.
I am?
Yeah.
No, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't really tell who.
Hello
Oh, I
there.
never get around to go back. and-
Everyone is recording?
You can-
I only heard
Then
more when echoing.
Everyone is not
Echoing.
recording.
Yeah, that's me.
D12.
Sorry.
Can you see me? I have the
Everyone is not
recording
recording.
That's all right. We're good. I know what you're
Everyone is recording. We are not all recording.
I know you
If recording is happening,
Oh, I look safe.
Can someone else do
what?
this for me this week? I
I'm
said I-
safe too. D12s.
Castle Quest, but Buzzard's
geez.
subscription. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You want I can tell it?
can you do it? Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. All right. So last session, y'all took care of Wyvern Tor. The orcs there were actually pretty easy for you all things considered. They also had an ogre. That was definitely a surprise, but you took care of it easily enough. After that, you headed off to the Cragmaw Castle,
All
Save
right.
Gungeon, where you went in through the north entrance and subsequently annihilated the leader of the the kobold
million
there, as
kobolds.
well. Yeah, like there was so many kobolds. Some of them even exploded. That
Whoa.
was and yep, you also defeated a doppelganger who had taken the image of a drow and saved Gundren, along
Oh,
with
that's awesome.
finding a couple of treasures and some weird stuff. And now, Gundren, now you have taken Gundren back to Phandelver, where he has actually asked you all if you would help him in finding his brothers in the Wave Echo Cave, which is what the map you guys found leads to.
Yes.
I would say no as a joke, but I'm actually interested in this.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Well, with
Steve,
that,
Steve.
yeah.
This is why I need to type this
So-
stuff up before at the end of the session, because I don't, I forget what the hell happened. All right.
But do you accept? He does say that there is a monetary. He does say there is a monetary reward for you in 25 gold pieces each, as well as 10% of any earnings that the mine will get in the future, as he does plan to bring it back online.
15%.
That's a bit shite, isn't it?
15%! 15!
Negotiating.
Then I'll consider it.
Need someone a bit more material than that. That's a little bit shite. You must even see that, Gundren.
15!
Thing's not bad. I'll take that.
I'm happy to just go shoot more bad things.
I need
Oh,
some
wait,
sort of
you
monetary
think-
gain from this.
One of you roll what you think would get the better result out of this.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion, intimidation. Your
Oh,
choice.
I'm gonna intimidate.
I've got +4 persuasion.
I want to
hell
intimidate.
yeah. That's a natural 1, which means I get to re-roll it.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. That's
18.
You nearly got an 18. That's pretty good.
Mm. No. 10% and 25 gold pieces each.
10%?
Whatever you, but
We
you
have
are
to
allowed
decline.
anything you do find in that cave, I am allowing you to keep.
I turn around and start walking away.
I'm just gonna go with him. Okay. Run off.
Oh, okay, guys.
You.
Saying this as DM, you can't run away from the plot.
Oh yeah, we
Oh
can.
yes, we can.
Watch.
No,
Hang on.
no,
Player
Hold up.
agency.
No, what? Who said we were ever running away from the plot? All I'm saying is we're trying to get a better price out of this guy.
that is a very decent price if you put the math together. Considering that,
Well, not really. We've done way more in that case. In that castle.
And then there's the 10% for all of you.
10% of all the money. That's going to be a pretty good. That's going to be a good deal.
10%.
Oh yeah, but I'm just gonna see how far I can take this.
We did all the work.
We did. We deserve at least 20%.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's a huge cut. I don't think he's going to go for that.
Well, it's good. It's better to try than not try.
What is it? What's it a mine of, DM?
Good point.
Well, it's a mine, so it is an ex-dwarven mine at that. So
Mine.
more than likely, various minerals, materials, various other things.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Well, there's a good mix of everything. Got it.
Yeah.
I think it's 10% is an extremely good deal.
What about 12%?
There you go.
Well, that's something I can go for.
12%.
I'd say try for 12. If he doesn't take it, ask for 11.
He's willing to accept giving you guys 12%.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Let's get it. I'm just gonna run into the cave.
The cave's not here.
It's not here.
Sorry,
We're
I
currently
don't know.
in Sutherland, and it's kind of
We have a map that leads to the cave.
I wasn't really.
It's kind of night at the moment, considering that it took the rest of the day to get from the castle to Phandelver.
I feel
So
like
it is
my
really nighttime.
is my Wi-Fi really bad or something? Like something's going on with it. Yeah.
That's
No,
the
it's just
echoing.
when
That's the
using a
echoing.
laptop.
The echoing is cutting everyone off because it hears the Discord hears my microphone activate, and it stops everyone else from talking. So I'm just going to mute while you guys are talking.
Why not? Do you want to shift it to press to talk?
That's just kind of, yeah, maybe not. Right? That's actually kind of a good idea. Let me turn that on.
Simple.
I didn't think about that.
Yep. Just remember that when you want to talk, press button.
Which button do you press anyway? I haven't done that before.
I mean, last time I said it to T, but then it just kept putting T into the text bar. I
Well,
would
it works.
set it to shift because shift
Well,
does
does it work?
nothing.
Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems to.
All right.
Amazing. Text to talk is on. I mean,
All right.
Hey.
you know what it means.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so as I was saying before, it did take the rest of the day to get from Cragmont Castle to Phandelver. So it is currently nighttime.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we long rest.
Mm-hmm. Long rest, then sit out for the cave.
Okay.
So yep, you long rest,
Okay.
and then if we put you guys, so after that long rest, you head out from Phandelver, and I will reveal where the Wave Echo Cave is. Behold, Wave Echo Cave.
Where? Oh wait a minute.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Let me just.
Yep.
I do not see. Oh my god. Turn on it.
It's
Get out of the way.
Phandalin, and then just look to the right of Phandalin. You'll see it.
Yep.
Ah, thanks.
About a half day's travel.
Yay.
Yep.
All right.
We're not gonna. Alright, hang on. What the heck? Okay, let's go!
Yep. And while you are making your way there, you do not encounter anything.
Yay!
What a peaceful and quiet day.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Amazing.
Maybe it's because all the monsters are surrounding the one place we're going to.
What's the weather like?
Pretty sunny. Pretty sunny.
Okay, interesting.
Lovely.
Pretty sunny, pretty good, pretty nice. And
Now
So
we're in
is
the.
it pretty dark?
now it is dark because yes, it's a cave. Meaning
Wow.
you are going to need a light source for those of you who don't have dark vision.
Or we could just piggyback ride them.
About what? 75% of us?
I think it's
I-
half of us.
50%?
have-
Yeah, 50% of us.
I have dark vision.
Yep.
So-
And now I will turn on ambiance.
Yee.
Wow. What happened to Val's face?
Wait, what?
Look at the token.
Oh, I'm not zoomed in enough.
Oh no.
He's holding a
Oh,
I think
torch
we
now.
should just imagine that the icon's there.
He's holding a torch now. Oh wow, yeah, that's a hell of a lot.
Yeah,
of
what happened to
range.
his face?
Are we shrunk down
I
tokens?
see where you went.
Yeah.
Oh yep, this
Yeah, we
place
are.
is fucking huge.
Oh my god.
So each square is 10 feet.
Each square is 10 feet, which
Okay.
means that
Isn't that?
so that means
Oh, okay.
you'd only be able to cross a total of 3 squares basically. But all right then. So
Okay.
entering the cave, it does take you a little while since this is deeper underground than Wyvern Tor, due to again, it was the entrance to a mine, which are usually deep down.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine!
Trying
I
to
do that
wave
every
mine.
time you say
Mines
a
of
mine, by
Moria,
the way.
we've
That's
all heard
not
the joke.
stopping.
We've all heard the joke, Mines of Moria.
You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Mario.
Yep. So,
Holy.
and with this,
Here we are.
we will begin the final section and the final dungeon of the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
All right.
Mine. You only get one mine.
Let's do this.
Yep.
It's only
You're
the lost
currently
mine of
in-
Phandelver.
Yep. So you are currently in the cave entrance. The entrance tunnel leads into a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind the column of rock, are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies. Sacks of flowers, bags of salt. The flour, not flowers, like baking flour.
Be very
Bags of flowers.
ineffective.
Yep.
For
Bags of
your
salt.
grandma.
Casks of salted meat, lanterns, flasks of lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear. Amid the supplies, you see the body of a dwarf miner, dead for at least a week.
Oh, gross.
The northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed, forming a 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep pit. A sturdy hemp rope is tied off around a nearby stalagmite and dangles down the side of the pit, at the
Wow.
bottom of which is a rough-hewn tunnel heading northwest and east.
I'll pet the corpse.
You loot the corpse?
Pet the corpse.
Pat.
P-E-T. P-E-T. Pet the corpse.
Okay, why?
Why do you pet the corpse?
Because it's a corpse. I want to pet it.
Oh my God. All right.
It's that or eat it. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
would you rather I pet it or I eat it?
It's 10. Or what?
Don't
It's like a
eat
week
the
old.
corpse. That's cannibalism.
It's like week old bread. You don't want to eat that.
You know,
not
there's
What it
many
means.
exactly.
It smells
love-
really bad. Like, really bad.
Pet it.
Oh God. Let's look around.
You pet the corpse, and if you pull your hand back, you realize, oh, that's goo. Yeah, there's a little bit of goo
Ooh.
on your hand now.
Yay.
Corpse goo. That's disgusting.
Put it on the
Yeah.
It's
stalagmite.
a little mentally damaged.
Just rub it on the stalagmite over here. Just,
Put your hand on the stalagmite.
yeah. That's safe. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else in
So-
the area that's conspicuous? How high is this?
Not really. I mean, there was all the supplies, like
Yeah.
lanterns and
Right.
flasks of lamp oil.
Yeah. I think that might be
Do we know who
useful
this-
for some people who can't go.
Those of you without dark vision, get the lamps, please.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we know who this corpse is?
Well, it's a dwarf, and you do remember Gundren mentioning that he has brothers.
Uh-oh.
man.
Let's bring him in here. Is he here?
No, he's not. He stayed in Phandelver.
Does it look like?
Oh.
Does it look like Gundren?
Make a perception check.
All right. $19.
Yeah, that he looks very similar to Gundren. Some of his features are a bit different, but yeah, he looks like Gundren.
This might be something got him here. Oh, how did he die? Is it clear how he died from the wounds or anything on this?
I mean, it's been a week.
Yeah, but you'd be able
He
to
seems
tell.
to have burn marks on him, but it's hard to tell. After all, the body is a week old, so there is some rotting that has happened.
I have defense against fire,
Ugh.
so I'm fine.
Okay.
All right.
Let's take all their flour and leave.
Now, is this
Not helpful.
is this cliff here like a cliff or a wall?
That's a bit of it's a small cliff that it's more of a pit than anything else. It's 20 feet deep, but thankfully, tied off on this stalagmite, tied off is a rope that leads into the pit.
All right.
And looking at it, it does lead onto the bottom with plenty of slack. So you
All right,
are
there we
able
go.
to use the rope to get down.
Down we go.
Doing it now.
Holy crap! This place. is
Yeah, let
huge.
me,
Look at this place.
Draw that. Just
Just hop off the roof. Yay, where are we?
Confirm these are stalagmites, right?
Where
Huh?
are we and can I eat it?
The rope is tied around some stalagmites, correct? Or a single stalagmite?
single stalagmite, just the one. So now you
Awesome.
have two
How would it do
directions you
two?
can
That's
go.
so weird.
No, it's just the one.
Yeah, it's just one.
Yeah, so now you have two directions you can go. You can go this way. You can go or that way.
Hmm.
Left.
Well, I'm gonna go
Always left.
left.
But which left?
That left.
I guess that is the left, because if we consider where the entrance of the cave is, yes, that's the left.
Seems about right.
No.
I almost got disoriented.
Can
We're
I,
always
This
go
way.
left.
can I look in this opening?
Always
right,
go
and see
left.
What's down there? Can I see how far can I see down the right passage?
Bad boy, not
Alright,
splitting the party.
So how far is your dark vision?
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Not splitting the party.
Guess I'm 60.
How would I find that? Probably 60 feet or something. Let me see.
It's usually 60 feet.
Where would I find that on the sheet?
120 for certain characters, and then if you happen to be,
Oh my gosh. Feet
uh,
8 or something?
I think the Shadow Sorcerer, and have already had Dark Vision, then it gets a plus 30, which means you could get to the awkward 90-foot Dark Vision.
That's pretty weird.
60 feet.
Yeah, or you could get
Usually
100,
into, like intervals of 60.
or you could get it to 150.
150? Oh, because if you have 120 from Drow or something.
It's
Yeah.
60.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself for a
Oh,
second.
no, I don't think it's the Shadow Sorcerer. I think it's the Gloomstalkers where you get the plus 30.
Oh.
So Morwin, your dark vision is 60 feet.
That's right.
All right. You can see into the cave a bit. About I'm kind of guesstimating here, unfortunately.
That's fine.
But I guess about that much. You can see there's another cavern in there.
I see. Yeah, that's about right. All right.
Oh, awesome.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll go with the rest
there
of
is
the
another
party.
cavern. All right then. So,
But these are 10 foot.
yeah,
That's perfect. Works.
yep.
That is exactly 60 feet.
All right. And with that torch, you're able to see a bit more into the north, into the strait, or the light source. Whether or not you replace it with a lantern. All right. Do you keep going?
Yeah, let's keep going to the northwest.
Neelid, you are quickly going to be left behind.
Cool with me. I'm going with them actually. Just hang on, give me like 2 seconds.
Maybe stick with everyone.
Hey dude, I'm trying, man.
Oh, I
Laptops
thought we
are
wanted
really
to go to
annoying.
the left.
That is technically a left. Alright. Alright. So, this area consists of numerous intersecting passages. The ceilings here are only 6 feet high, and several of the passages end in partially excavated rock faces. Yeah. So what you see before you is just a long, is like a tunnel that goes long side to side, with some hewn, like mined out areas.
Mighty sophisticated. Smooth walls here.
Interesting.
Yep. So you got some left, some right, some forward.
Well, if we're going to continue on the left, this way.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, as you're going that way, hey, please stop. Stop.
Keep going, keep going.
As you move forward,
Move on, move on.
unfortunately, you catch sight of a strange yellow blob, which also catches sight of you.
Oh, no.
Or you think it does. You're not quite sure.
What the hell is that? The blob. Oops, here we go. We're already rolling initiative here.
I'm
Yeah.
just doing it beforehand because I know what's coming.
Well, I don't imagine having conversation with them.
What, you want to talk to the yellow
No, I
blob?
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that would go too well.
Make you feel like this.
Ads, damn you.
There's a better
Oh,
way.
nice ads. That's what the yellow slime's
Alright.
actually saying.
There we go.
Yellow sign from-
Like this. Just rolling towards us.
All right then. So initiative order. Oh wow. All right, Neelid, you're first.
Very interesting. Okay, so it's just kind of moving its way towards us,
Yeah.
kind of rolling along.
It's just kind of there, vibing at the moment.
We just got into this cave. I probably want to save my spell slot.
Probably.
Shut up, filter keys. I'm gonna cast a chill touch at it.
Ooh, chill touch. Okay,
Why
roll.
did it roll 3 dice?
I have no clue.
What the fuck?
But, 12 hits.
All right.
All right, roll damage.
Is it rolling super advantage? Hang on. I'll fix that in a minute.
Probably that's what happened. You just rolled super advantage for some reason.
7 points of necrotic damage, and it can't heal until the start of my next turn, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Start of my next turn, yep.
All right. -7. Yep. A small darkened bit of it just kind of sloughs off. Valbool, it is your turn.
I'm. I'm not really sure what I can do here. I don't
Yep.
think a shield bash would work against a blob like that. And I'm sitting here holding this torch, so I guess
Yeah, no, just okay. Sorry,
I'm
I was
gonna-
trying to figure out if it rolled normally.
I'm gonna back up.
All right.
Just a little bit, but yeah.
It is now the slime's turn. Blarp. Blarp. As it raises as part of its body manifests into a tentacle and slams down on and tries to slam down on Morwen with an 18.
That hits.
You are taking 9 bludgeoning damage and 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yep. And now it's your turn, Morwen.
Well, I'm within melee range, so I can't throw anything at this thing, right? What I'm going to do is Egg-a-Nazar's Scorcher right on it.
Oh, damn. Roll, okay. I make a dexterity saving throw.
So, yeah.
That's a -1.
So I'm like, didn't like getting hit by that, so I hit it with 7 points of like fire damage.
Oh yeah, that hurts it a lot. Yeah, as like it starts to actually like burn as like the flames from the Agonizar scorcher passes over it. It gains some burn marks, which are quickly covered by more slime, as it seems to almost froth. Hawthorne, it is your turn.
Hawthorne, you there?
Hawthorne?
Oh wait, shit, yeah, she had
Muted.
stuff.
Whoops! I was talking this entire time, just like I was like, wow, everyone's ignoring me.
Oh,
Unmute.
you're
Oh.
muted. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, should I use Hellish Rebuke?
That's a reaction when something
Oh,
hits
you
you.
have that's the reaction.
Whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna. Actually, none of these sound like a good idea. I feel like I'm gonna just get absorbed by the blob. Hang on. This is the problem with being a barbarian. Sometimes just don't have anything to do.
I mean, you can run up and hit it.
Club it.
Yeah, I could. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't think I'd think about this anyway. It's just you. Yeah, I'll just club it. With a... Oh, that was missed. That did not work.
Move up first. I think we had this lesson already.
No. Whoop.
You need to move up first, but the 10 does hit.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Shit defense.
Alright, so roll damage, and then something will happen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think that sounds good.
Oh.
15.
Minus 15.
Nice
Oh,
amount of
hey.
damage. Dang.
So good news. She did a lot of damage. But what happens after is a little strange. As she does damage, and as she swings it vertically, it splits in the middle, turning into
2.
two slimes.
Like a Hydra, but not because. Like if the worms worked, but both ways.
Yep.
I hear radio sounds. Just buzzing.
Alright.
Sounds
And
like
so we're back up the turn order with Neelid.
Okay. There are two of these.
Yep.
I'm going to use some sorcery points and twin spell a chromatic.
Neelid?
I
I'm
think you
going to
forgot.
twin spell a chromatic orb.
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll it.
You hear? Okay.
$22 will hit. 13 will hit. Roll damage. Also, what type of damage? Thunder damage.
Both of them. So the one on the right is hit for 15. The one on the left is hit for 10.
All right. Oh, good news. Both of them are dead.
Wow.
As they just melt into little yellow piles that start evaporating.
Yay!
Pile.
We're not dead yet. That's always nice when we don't die.
Wow.
Did any leveling up happen last session or anything I should be aware of there? Or
Yes, we're level
Yep.
4.
We're level 4 now.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
We got you. Just got here. So yeah, take that time to level
Okay.
up now, please, super quick.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm
Alright.
just gonna.
Removal turns from the turn order.
Onward to the left.
Yep. All right. Unfortunately, it's just wall. Lots of wall.
Of course, I would have seen this.
How would you have known?
Just gonna.
Lots of wall and corridor.
Ooh, a new path to the left.
Keep going left until you find the exit. It's just more wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, we're okay. Stop. There we go.
perhaps we should have gone right.
You think you see, it might not be a wall anymore. Well, I mean, there might still be walls, but
I'm
yes.
still here. Okay, let me just move my character. Kinda.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
we have
basically
found
just
some water.
yeah. Honestly, for the sake of brevity, like, unless you're really moving your tokens away from Valpool, let's just assume that you're all just in a group.
We're all about
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Assuming you're following Valpool since he has the light. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
That way
it's
we-
basically
And
just
I don't.
me
and I
and
don't wanna-
Neelid who need the light. Everyone else
Yeah.
can still see.
Yeah, I'm lagging out
Yeah.
crazy
I don't
right
wanna,
now.
like-
So if I don't follow you right behind you, you know where I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be tailing you guys.
Yeah. I don't want to screw the party over by going in a random direction just because my character is crazy. So I'll follow.
Glad we got that sorted. All right then. So,
Yeah, we don't need a Zoro here.
I'll just light this whole thing up for you since
Light it on fire, man.
no, there is water. So let me get the description of this room up.
But light it up. That's what I meant. Light it
Uh,
on fire.
a still pool fills much of this cavern. The water is dark, revealing little of what might lie within. The shore of the pool consists of a thin layer of broken shells with strange pale mussels, and a fishy odor hangs in the air. A passage leads south from this area, and a set of steps climbs up to the east. A sluggish stream flows out of the cave to the northeast.
The water is light blue and very clear looking. No.
No, so it is very dark water.
Yeah. It just isn't signified on the map here.
Yep.
Which is fine. And understandable. Alright. Okay, should we go up the stairs or should we fuck with the water?
Perhaps we should avoid the water.
That sounds like a good idea to me. I mean,
I
I
hear
was
tell
thinking
of
of doing.
of a mine where someone got attacked by something in the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something random, but I decided against it this time. Alright. Okay.
Alright. So there's
Ah, new
walls.
left.
There is a.
Uh,
Oh, of course. Oh my god. Oh no.
Left!
We have to continue going left, guys.
Left!
My god. More going left. There's a stairs if you want to go down it.
Nope, left.
Left! Everything is
Left.
left!
Left.
Left.
Alright.
I'm your
Go
biggest
down the
fan.
hallway, and you will eventually see a very nice pair and very nice doors.
Yay. Kick them! Kick them in! Well, we have to test what they're made of first.
Haha!
And if it's fiery.
Alright.
Door safety procedures activate.
Yes, come on.
Alright
go.
then. These doors are made of stone.
Let's smell them. What do they smell like?
All right, we got to use
Smells
our
like stone.
procedure. Even though we know it's made of stone, we need to check what kind of stone.
What kind of stone is this?
It seems like normal
Exactly.
stone.
Like fancy
Just
stone.
Normal stone, there's no such thing as normal stone.
Did they put varnish on it?
No, how would you
Is it
put
marble?
varnish in stone?
It's
Can I
granite.
can I lick it?
Yes.
It tastes like stone and dust.
Yeah.
It is engraved with some dwarvish engravings, but can any of you read dwarvish?
No.
Dust is salty.
No.
None of you can read what the door says.
No, I'm a draconic boy.
Nope.
I'm an infernal
I'm
girl.
old dragon man.
Yeah. Let's kick these things in. Let's kick these infants in.
Make a strength check.
Okay, this isn't
I
gonna work.
assist her.
Let's see. Alright, okay, strength.
I'd like to
Strength
help.
advantage since he's helping.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's 12 then, because I just got a natural 1.
Oh, jeez.
You hit the door, and it hurt. You take
Oh.
1 point of damage.
Did I break my ankle this time?
No, you did not break your ankle, but it really hurt to kick the door.
You
You
stubbed
think
your pinky
maybe
toe.
using your hands may be the better option.
Oh, like trying to open the door?
Yes.
Kick it again!
Oh,
God,
Well,
roll a strength check if you're going to kick again.
I'm not going to help this time.
You didn't need to, because I got a natural 20.
Oh my fucking god, damn you!
I was angry! I was angry about my pinky toe. I don't like getting my toe stubbed. I screamed really loudly.
The barbarian rage kicked in.
Yeah! Let's go!
All right. You kick the doors right in the middle, and they fly open. And you see before you, now let me read the description before you guys do anything, because I swear to God. You see 6 cracked
Like a
marble
fireball.
pillars line the walls of this hall, and at the north end of which stands a 9-foot-tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap. Large emeralds gleam in the statue's eyes. The dust and debris covering the room has been swept to one side, and a campsite of sorts now spreads in front of the statue. Half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit. A wooden table stands on the west side of the room between 2 pillars. Oh,
One has arrived!
alright. Standing before the statue, seemingly studying it, that, of course, until the doors, stone doors, mind you, flew open, stands a drow, tall, young, black skin, white hair, that sort of thing. And he turns around and looks at you? Fascinating. So you're the ones that have been taking care of my minions.
I'm just gonna scream, Hawthorne has arrived!
Huh. I knew of your names. I must say, it is actually an honor to meet you. Especially since you killed my sons.
Who the fuck are you?
Fair to say. You know us, but we haven't had the honor or the pleasure of meeting you.
I could introduce myself as the Black Spider, but for one such as yourselves, I shall deign to take on my true form.
Uh-oh.
As you see the image of the drow start to
Shit.
melt, almost.
Oh, no.
Dragon?
Another slime. Uh-oh.
No, it's not a
not a
dragon, it's
slime,
a...
but rather, you see before you an old, decrepit dragonborn who is leaning on the black staff.
Holy feces, he turned into another guy!
Well, that's a bit disappointing. I was expecting something a little bigger.
Let's kill him! I don't like
We need
people
to
who
kill him. There's
deceive
no
me!
real reason. We could ask for his help. Something like that. We've killed all of his minions up to this point. Why not leave him alive as our little servant?
He's too good at makeup!
No, I don't believe I will. After all, you did kill my sons.
You keep bringing that up.
If we...
I mean, yeah, how would you react if he killed one of your
Well,
sons?
I'm not waiting for anything.
Oh,
I'm shooting him with
howdy.
the arrow.
I don't want sons. I don't like my
God
sons.
damn it, they're not even good at. Okay, you know what? Roll. Fucking roll.
Killed his sons. This is not going to go well. 3, 9. That's no good.
Yeah. No shit, it's not good, because guess what? Yep, no. He, surprisingly enough, he is quite deft with that staff as he deflects your arrow.
Whoa.
Well, can't say I didn't expect this to happen.
What did you want it to happen?
No, You'll never find out now.
Why not? Communication is key in a good relationship.
Give me a moment, Jesus. All right.
Another ad?
Initiative.
Where's that music?
Oh, damn. That's decent. All right. So, Valbul, you are first.
Ooh. Also, because I probably switched out with that lantern. Is it like hooked up to my belt, or am I holding
Yes, we'll say you picked up the
Here.
lantern and hooked it to your belt.
it? Okay,
I
so
hear
then I can.
Fritzy. Sorry.
And yes, there is battle music.
Fritzy battle.
And then each square is 10 feet, right?
Each square is 10 feet.
So then I go up to here, and I throw a battle axe.
You can get
Or
closer.
not battle axe.
You can get closer.
No, because I was. If I'm right here,
Yeah,
that's
each square
10,
is...
20, 30.
Oh, you mean the mini squares are 5 feet. The
Mini
big
squares.
squares are 10 feet.
Wait, what mini squares?
The
So
tiny
squares and squares inside the squares, the one you're walking on.
Oh,
There's
well,
four
wait,
little
what?
squares to each big square. Each big square is 10 feet.
I wasn't even paying attention to big squares. What big?
You
Like,
must be zoomed too far out. You're zoomed too far out. Zoom in. You're
no,
zoomed
I
too
am
far
zoomed
out.
in. I am zoomed in all the way.
Four.
I'm just
Oh my
like,
god.
I mean, I see
Four
the.
little squares.
What happens, man?
I'm just like, wait, but that's what we were registering as a big square.
Yes, the big square, the
oh
big black square.
You
You can get to here and hit him.
Oh, okay. Like I thought it was this, not this, but this was the square we were talking about as
You can
10
get
foot.
close.
Okay, then yes, I go all the way up to his face. Let me get rid of these real quick. And then yeah, I go straight up to his face and I just whack him with my sword.
Roll attack. Damn it. Yep, you hit him.
Oh no.
10 slashing damage.
Kill this bitch.
Oh my god. Luckily, it's his turn next. As he calls out, "My minions, come to me!"
No.
As
What the hell?
That's
coming down from the ceiling are 4 giant spiders.
All right, here's a spider.
they look like centipedes. I don't like centipedes.
Yep.
A bitch is a female lich. No, a baby lich.
They are trauma-friendly spiders.
And then and that was his free action to talk. And Valbul, he reaches out to you with electricity coursing through his hand as he casts Shocking Grasp. Does a 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
Damn it!
Use advantage. Use of advantage because Val's wearing metal armor.
Oh no!
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Aww.
I'm sorry,
You're
Valbull.
taking-
Comment.
You are taking 8 lightning damage.
The smart kid tells the teacher there.
Oh no. Not Valbull.
Actually, didn't.
And now
Not
I've
the
lost
8 points of damage.
I've lost my reaction.
Only.
Oh no.
And because you lost your... And with that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He runs into this hall. Neelid,
Oh no, you don't, you little fucker.
your turn.
Oh fuck.
While you're there, I'm going to expend Tides of Chaos and cast a second level command bolt at this motherfucker.
Okay. Roll it. That hits. Roll damage. Oh my
2 points?
god. Yep.
How did that do?
That what was the element?
Thunder.
Oh boy. Yeah, that congratulations. You
Yeah.
killed the black spider.
Wow. So I say, you know what I do? You know what I do to spiders? I stomp them. In this case, I think I'll just use a big fat boom.
What is with Nealon and killing all the
I just
bosses?
kill all the bosses.
I know.
I have the
right?
highest kill
I
count
know
of bosses
Spider
in the group.
does it.
And he didn't even crit this time either.
No,
No, I just one shot him.
Valbull just got his HP down with that 10. He only had 27.
Oh my god.
And yeah, and you see, like,
Stole your kill. I'm
you
sorry.
know what, Neelid, you describe. How does this boss go down?
All right, so I just kind of walk forwards, charge up the bolt, say my dumb line, and fling it at him. So he's wearing like robes, right?
Mm-hmm.
As he's running, the bolt nearly misses him, but his robe flares up and it gets stuck in the robe and like rolls up until like strikes into his back, and he just blows up basically. So he almost trips on his robes, lands on his face, and then gets blown up.
I do it.
Alright, there we go. Time to kill all these. Why do I sound so far
There you
away?
go. Minions to kill. In this case, the 4 giant spiders.
Why do I feel like they're gonna be harder than the actual guy?
Because there's 4 of them.
And they're probably going to be harder than he is.
And because we have
And
we have anti-boss luck.
Yeah, you have anti-boss luck.
Or like,
Right.
boss,
You-
easy. A kobold? Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Yep. So Hawthorne, it's actually your turn, and there's a giant spider next to you.
I'm gonna hit it with an axe.
Roll to hit. That
a
hit.
20.
Roll damage.
Right. That's pathetic.
You have the reverse of Neelid's luck. You hit it, and you manage to hit a leg. It doesn't go all the way through, but yeah, you get a leg. Morwin, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to hit it with a dagger.
All right.
Actually, how
Roll to hit.
do sorcery points work? Do I get to use those to like recharge lost spell slots? Yeah. Means,
Have you
so I guess I'm gonna scorch this with an Agonizar Scorcher. They have sorcery points.
All right, and
Agonizar, let's do that. Here we go.
all right.
You're gonna make a dex save, right?
Dex
Bastard.
meets it, beats it, unfortunately. So it only takes 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
Yeah, because it got 12.
Alrighty.
But Valbull, back up the turn order. Oh yeah, I also need to include these spiders in the turn order. Hold up. Oh wow, yeah, they're kind of low. All right, now they're in the turn order. So Valbull, it's your turn.
I'm going to turn over to this spider and slash at it.
Roll. That hits. Roll damage.
Goody. And then I'm also going to tack on disarming strike. Needs to make a strength 13.
All right, strength. That's an 8.
Then I disarm.
Okay, so that's good
Nice
damage. Okay,
That
so
is
5,
both.
8, 13. Damn.
I take
All
off
right.
2 legs? 3 legs?
No, you take off one of its mandibles.
Oh.
Yep,
Is it poisonous?
effectively disabling its bite attack.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that was good damage.
Ha-ha!
It's your turn. There's 4 spiders.
All right. Let's have a look here. Sorry, my browser's acting up and being stupid. All right, here we go. Peace. 4 spiders. I'm gonna again twin spell chromatic orb.
Okay.
Acid for the first one.
21 hits.
Fire for the second one. Now I get to reroll that. Yep. Whoa.
And a 14 meets it, beats it. So what
Nice.
are you hitting with acid and what are you hitting with fire?
All right, I'm gonna hit this one with fire. This one with acid.
All right then. Roll the damages.
16.
Okay.
8 acid. Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. So now it's the spider's turn. This one isn't looking too good and can't actually bite anything anymore.
Okay.
So it starts climbing back up the pillar. Yep, so it goes up the pillar and
If
you
it
do
gets
get-
out of my reach or tries to get out of my reach, then I attack it.
all right, roll the damage, roll to hit.
Grapple it. No.
That hits. Roll damage. Yep. As it tries to escape you, Valpool, unfortunately, you're a bit too fast. You manage to get it in a vital organ in its abdomen, and it just kind of falls off the pillar and curls up, dead.
Oh,
Yes,
there we are.
it's a giant spider. What do you expect? It acts like a dying spider.
Kill it.
Yep. And this one, he kind of mad because he's apparently he's on fire. So, guess who he's going for?
Oh, I have a lot of random things. Again.
Yep. And it goes to bite you, Neelid.
Okay.
That's a 9.
That will not hit.
Yep. You managed to dodge out of the way. You're small, it's big. Hey, Hawthorne.
Not even really
One-
manage. I just dodge.
You're too small. Hawthorne, the one that's next to you, the one you just got on the leg, it tried to
Uh-oh.
bite you. Ah,
I'm so surprised. All right, why are you gonna hit me? You're gonna hit.
is
Gonna
that
do.
does a 15 hit you?
I would assume so. Let me see. No, I have 16 for armor class, so no, it doesn't.
Ah. It
Level up.
misses as you just barely managed to block it with the haft of your great axe.
Wait, did my great axe break?
No, it didn't. This is flavor.
Okay, good.
This is flavor for how you defend yourself, considering it was so close.
Okay, thank you. I was like, hang on.
And finally, Morwin, the one next to you, tries to go for a bite at you.
Alrighty.
That's a 24, unfortunately.
That hits.
Yep. And so, make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I can't save. Here comes.
Just get that out of the way now. Okay, you make the save, but you are taking 7 piercing damage and 9 poison damage.
Whoa. That's.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm pretty in deep shit here. I'm 6 points of it. 6 hit points.
Yeah. My suggestion? Tactical retreat.
Yeah.
Because disengaging is only an action.
Right, I'm gonna do that.
But yeah, the con save was to see if you get poisoned.
Right.
And Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's kill this thing again, because that's how I work. All right. Apparently not. No, I got a 7.
Nope. Unfortunately, you're still struggling to get this thing off of you, as it is straining to get at you. Morwin, it is your turn.
All right, let's do that disengaging thing you're talking about. I disengage
All right.
and move away from this thing over toward the door. And I think that's it, right? I can order action.
All right. Valbool, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run up to here, and then I'm gonna shield bash this spider.
Bah!
And then I'm gonna run over. Yeah, so I can get right there. And then I'm going to attack this spider.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I miss. So I'm going to
Unfortunate.
action surge.
Oh.
And I miss again. Even harder.
Nope. Yep.
What a
Neither.
great use of action surge.
Yay!
Neelid, it is your turn.
Okay. All right, roll 20 is just messing up. All right, let's see here. Do I need to use any more spell slots in these things? Probably not. Let's have a look. I'm just going to cast Firebolt. And I'm going to... no, I don't need a luck point for that.
Beats it, beats it.
5 points of damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to move 5, 10,
One for
15,
you,
20.
bad.
I'm going to move there.
Ah. Alright. And now it's all the giant spiders' turns. 1, 2, 3. 5. Hey, Neelid!
Yes, indeed.
Get over here! Does a 22 hit you?
Oh, hell yeah.
God.
Except, no, it doesn't, because I'm going to use shield. Actually, no, I didn't turn on mage armor, so nope, I'm not going to use shield. Yeah, no, that
Yep.
hits.
It hits. Make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As you're taking 7 piercing and 9 poison damage.
That's a natural 20, folks.
Yep. You do not get poisoned.
Really chip my HP. Thank you. Temporary hit points.
Hawthorne, the one in front of you, once again, goes to bite at you. That's a
Okay.
16.
Right. Meets it, beats it.
Yep. As again, Constitution saving throw with 7
Okay.
piercing and 9 poison damage.
Okay. Oh, well, that's the... I thought I had +6, so I was safe, but I got a 7, because I got a 1.
All right.
+7
Okay.
piercing damage, did you say?
7 piercing and 9 poison.
Oh, great.
Total 16 damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And because you failed the saving throw, you now have the poisoned condition.
Okay. Isn't that great? That's just lovely. All right.
I've been trying to find something that would be good for the poison condition. Give me a moment. You know what? Skull. There we go. You are now poisoned. And Valbool, the one that's now in front of you, has its sights on you. And bite attack. That's a 22. I'm sorry. So Valbool. Valbool.
Yep, sorry, yeah.
Yep, you got hit.
Yeah.
Yep. So you take 7 piercing damage, 9 poison damage, and must make a Constitution saving throw.
What is that? 16 damage in total.
16 damage in total, and a con saving throw.
Whew. Oh.
Once again, failure has occurred. You are now poisoned.
There we go.
Hawthorne, it is your turn.
And we gonna be repetitive and hit this man. Or not, man. It was almost a 16, but instead it's a 13.
Yep.
Does that hit or miss? Hit or miss, guys.
Alright, so there is a status condition called poison. While you are poisoned, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Let me just do it again then.
Roll it again, take the lower number.
Well, I still got 13 then.
The 13 misses.
Oh, isn't that great? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Spiders are kind of assholes. Morwin, it is your turn.
Okay, from where I'm standing, I do have some more of these fire things. I'm gonna shoot Eganatsar Scorcher at the one that's closest to me directly ahead.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, only 6.
That's an 18. So he only takes 3 damage.
Oh, that sucks.
It is so close to death. You can tell that it's on its last legs.
Oh my goodness. Got a lot of legs though.
Yeah.
Elpool, it is now your turn.
I am striking the one that was attacking Morrowind again. The one that I stood in front of.
You have disadvantage due to poison.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you miss. Sorry. And you drop Talon.
Oh.
Yep, your poison condition, your poison state has left you weak. Your limbs are weak. And you drop the Talon blade. Yeah. Neelid, it is your turn.
All right, so let's see here. Okay, we got 2 people that are poisoned. I am within range of this thing. I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself
Alright.
using the shield.
Okay.
Okay. And that's an action, so I'm actually not going to do anything else.
Okay. Once again, it's the giant spider's turn. As you've been doing it, by attack from the middle one, that's a 17. Neelid.
Nope.
Actually,
Hang on.
Are you taking the damage or are you shielding?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to shield.
Okay, you shield, and its fangs meet a spectral shield that has appeared in front of Neelid. The one in front of Hawthorne, attacking with another bite. That's a 13.
Okay.
That misses.
Alright, good. Yeah.
Now, the one in front of you, Valbul. That's a 23.
Yes.
Again, 7 piercing, 9 poison. You do not need to make the Constitution saving throw since you're already poisoned.
I am down.
Oh shit, he is down. All right, Hawthorne, it is your turn.
Alright, let's axe somebody. Yeah! I finally hit something!
Now roll again because you have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, I guess I didn't hit something. Oh, I really didn't hit something. Well,
Nope.
that sucks. Why do I sound
Once
like this
again.
now?
Just like a Valbull, like your limbs feel weak and you can barely even lift your great axe.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Morwin, it's your turn.
All right, I think I'm having some shit luck with this thing. I'm gonna shoot that one with my arrow. That same one I attacked last time.
Yep. +1 crossbow.
Yeah, 21. I hit it.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits. Roll damage.
1d8. Whoa. Do this or what? 6.
Yep. It's the middle one is now down.
Nice.
Yep, as you shoot it right between its 8 eyes, and then it kind of it just kind of falls down, its legs curling inwards.
Nice. All right.
Valbull, please make me a death saving throw.
Don't we have a whole bunch of like healing potions, guys?
Kneeling.
I think we
it
do
is
have a healing
your
potion.
turn.
All right. Fire bolts on this one here.
We have
Battles
5.
down. Interesting.
Roll the hit.
That was nearly a natural 20.
That's a 19. That hits. Roll damage.
Wow,
Oh,
4
you're
whopping
getting
damage.
like good rolls, but you're getting shit damage.
Oh yeah, for real.
And now it's all the giant spider's turns. Alright, next to Hawthorne, bite attack. That's a -1. Now the shit luck is coming around. And now the one in front of Hawthorne. The one in front of Valbull. Not fighting back anymore. Hey, Neelid. Bite.
How
Oh,
did they even get a
That's a
-1?
9.
what'd you say?
That's a 9. It misses.
Oh yeah.
Hawthorne, it is your turn.
All right,
Remember,
time to kill
roll
something.
disadvantage because you are poisoned. So roll
Okay.
twice, lowest number.
How do I stop doing that? Being poisoned.
You get healed or
You get healed.
yeah.
All right, then let's just do a shitty attack then. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I hit anything. No. Oh, frick. Sorry. Don't ignore that last one.
No.
Well, it's the same thing anyway.
It's disadvantage, so we're taking the lowest number no matter what. So the 13 misses. You're able to lift your great axe, but it's just a little bit too quick, and you're just a little bit too slow from the poison. Morwin, it is your
Damn
turn.
this shit.
All right. Well,
Damn poison.
fire another one of these arrows over the one that's over near Neelid. Okay. Here we go. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Once again, Morwin with the fucking awesomeness. Roll damage.
Oh, I got a 1 damage. But I get the rest of my damage, right? Like 8. 1d4 plus.
Yep, so that's 8 plus 5, that's 13. Oh, yeah, like you get it like right in one of its eyes and it shrieks out in pain.
Nice.
Valbull, another death saving throw. Neelid, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast a firebolt with disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It still hits.
Yes, that hits.
And still does shit damage.
I know, right?
What is this?
Yep, you can tell it's on its final legs, but it's just barely hanging on for dear life. Hawthorne, once again, the one in front of you. A 14 misses, I think.
Yay! Yep, it does.
And now Neelid, the one in front of you, tries to go for one last bite of vengeance with a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You're not going to reaction?
I don't have. It can't beat. It'll beat it whether I shield or not.
Really? Don't you have
Yeah.
17 right now with +5 from shield?
My AC 17 would hit 22, but it means it beats it.
Yeah, so you are taking 7 piercing, 9 poison, and must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, I'm good. 17.
Yep, you make the saving throw.
I'm a stout little fucker.
Yes, you are.
Even though I'm a lightfoot, I'm a stout little fucker.
Yes. Hawthorne, it is your turn. Can you do it? Can you manage to lift your great axe despite the poison?
No. Let's see.
God damn
No, I got a 13.
Damn it.
I got 2 13. How the fuck
This
am I getting so many
number-
13s?
This number seems to be your arch enemy, as again, it's just that little bit too fast and you're that little bit too slow. Morwin.
All right. Another arrow. Guess who? One of them near Neelid that's not dead yet. Come on now.
It looks
again.
fucking hurt, but it's not dead.
17.
Oh my, what? Yep, 17 will hit and it goes down. Another of its eyes hit, and it's just, and it again falls and curls.
Right, 10 points.
Albul, another death saving throw. Alright. Neelid, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Valbul and try to make a medicine check to stabilize him.
We have 5
Oh, boy.
potions.
Ooh, hang on, that's true.
Yeah, you have like 5 potions in this though. In the
I don't
group.
have any of those potions on me.
Where do,
You-
no, don't we have a communal?
Yeah, we can,
No, but we don't know who has what. Well,
Where did you get all those potions anyway?
areas around the world.
Places.
About
Areas and places.
Yee.
I got a 7, but I'm gonna use a luck point to roll that again.
Alright.
Natural 1, but I roll it again. For 17. So you're stable.
Yes. You no longer need to make death saving throw, but you are still at 0 and you are still poisoned.
God, that freaking wow. I did not expect the lucky feat thing to come in so useful. I mean, the feature on halflings. The
Yep.
feat.
The giant spider goes at you, Hawthorne, with a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Alright. Serve me up that damage.
I will
Probably
have
dead.
to, and it's going to be interesting. So it's. Oh wow, we're going for the crunchy crit. Oh my god, this is very bad.
If it's anything,
This is- We're going with crunchy crit, and I'm just like, should I? Should I go with crunchy crit for this? Because this might actually kill you.
anything above 15, I'm dead.
It's gonna be above 15.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I'll just say straight up. The first thing you're taking is 18 poison damage.
Oh,
With
so that's how it
another
is.
8 piercing damage on top of what I'm going to be rolling for this. On top of 11 damage. So 18 plus
Needless to
11
say,
is 29. And plus 8. And
needless to say, I'm knocked out.
yeah, you're uber knocked out.
Neelids to say.
But I'm not Neelid.
But I would say that. You're knocked out.
You're knocked out, but you're not dead yet, I don't think. You're only dead if you fail your saving throws, or this spider somehow did enough damage to go over your max HP cap. Your negative max HP cap.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Hawthorne, give me a death saving throw.
All right. Okay. Gonna have to put this down to 0. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, I forgot how to do that. Where is it? Where is that anyway?
Just roll a 20.
Okay. Roll a d20.
And make sure none of the other players can see it.
So like no modifier.
No modifier, just straight 20.
How do I make it? How do I make it? R/DM roll? No. Sorry,
You can also do it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
Because what you do is you just go into the custom rolls, click the 20, and then click the down arrow, and it'll pop up the options of who you can send it to. And you click DM.
This is ungodly.
I'm just gonna, let's see.
You know what?
GM roll.
Just roll this. This will probably end at the next round anyway.
Okay, there's just a GM setting at the top that just says click to GM
Oh, okay, yeah,
there,
knew that.
so I just sent it.
Alright. Okay. Next turn, Morwin. It is your turn.
But you can guess what I'm gonna do. Shooting my freaking crossbow at that last remaining thing. Oh shit.
Oh,
11.
That misses.
No.
sorry, my headphone's unplugged for a second.
Valgul. Make me a Constitution saving throw to wake up.
All right. Ooh.
I will say, you manage to. Neelan gives you a slap on the face and you wake up. You are at 1 hit point. But you are up. And that will be your turn.
All right, then.
Neelan. Neelan.
Neelan!
I'm so sorry. Hello.
Hi.
It is my
Your turn.
turn. It is time to attack.
Yes.
Firebolt time. Very good. Let's see. Oh, that's very nice. It's a 23.
That hits.
Finally.
Yes, finally. Some good damage that wasn't from a leveled spell.
Yay.
All right, and now it's once again the giant spider's turn. Hawthorne. Oh. Shit.
Not Hawthorne, I guess.
No. 1, 2. A more win.
Ready?
No. That's a 12.
What? What's going on? You got you with a 12, you missed.
Aha! Hawthorne, please make me a death saving throw.
Okay. This does not seem like it's going to go well. Oh,
Alright. Morwin, it is your turn.
Alright, since I'm within melee range of that one, I'm going to again use another spell slot on that stupid thing that never works for me.
Alright.
The
Honesty.
the Scorcher. Here we go.
Be honest.
yeah.
Or Scorcher, let's go! Dex saving throw! It made the save, so it's only taking 6 damage.
And that
Valgul, it is your turn. You are up. You're
I'm
still
going-
poisoned, though.
Drink one of the potions.
Alright, 2d4 plus 2? 2. Alright, respectful
Okay.
damage.
And then that heals me of the poisoning as well.
Uh-huh. What?
Then I'm going to...
You know what? Okay, yeah, you know what? It heals your poison.
Does it not?
Yeah. You know, I'll allow it this time, mostly because because you guys don't have a cleric with lesser restoration.
Fair enough.
I'll allow it to happen since you guys don't have a cleric.
I'm
Yay.
then gonna run at the spider, bash it with my shield,
Bah!
and then run up at it again and thrust my sword at it.
Yep.
Which
Hey.
I totally picked up
Yes.
after waking up.
That hits.
Woot!
How do you kill it?
I run at it, bash it with my shield, and then jump into its mouth and thrust my sword out through its stomach and just carve it open. If that's fine.
I think its mouth might be a bit
Not
small.
dope though.
Let's go with you
I
bash.
jam my sword into its mouth and then carve it open.
Yeah, that works. And your sword sticks out of the top of its head as combat ends.
all right.
Thank God, that's the only time you guys
No.
fight giant fight.
We still gotta wake Hawthorne up.
Yep.
Ew.
Combat might be over, but not the turn order.
Yep. Oh wait, shit! I just got rid of it.
Neelid was next,
Right.
and then Hawthorne.
Right, Neelid, Hawthorne. All right. Thank you, Babu. Neelid, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna move over to Hawthorne and try to stabilize her.
All right. Medicine check, please.
Or just drop a potion in.
Jesus. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna use another luck point.
God damn it.
And nope, no point in using another luck point because it's a fix.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nope. That poison, it's a bit strong. Hawthorne,
Huh. Seeing as I couldn't lift my arm for the past 40
death saving
years.
throw, please.
Alright, take 6,000. Let's see if I die or not.
All right. Thankfully, Neelid, while you were doing your medicine check, you did check her pulse. She's still alive.
Oh,
As
good.
Hawthorne has succeeded all 3 of her saving throws.
Nice.
Wow.
Yay.
Yep.
Good,
So-
good. I'm not.
Congratulations. You are alive but unconscious.
Okay. Good.
Be back in about a minute.
I know
All
how to-
right. if someone just wants to shove a healing potion down our throat,
Yeah.
we can just cure that poison and get her up.
8
Mhm.
points of healing.
All right. Yep. Hawthorne. You, as you're waking up, you feel this liquid sloshing down your throat, and then your eyes bolt open as you have been cured of your poison and have
Thank you.
regained 8 hit points.
Thank you. Very nice.
We now only have 3 health potions, my friends.
That was not great. I didn't like that.
No one likes that. Yeah. There's some spider stuff, and there's also the corpse of the Dragonborn that was pretending to be the black spider, apparently.
Yeah, I just throw up on the spider that bit me.
Investigating.
Throw up on the spider.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's completely fair. That makes sense.
Mm.
All right then. So investigating this Dragonborn's corpse, you do find some interesting items. So first was his staff. If it will load for a moment, I have to load his inventory because they made a full character sheet for this guy. Yeah. So give it a moment. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. All right. So the first thing of interest is a gleaming ring that's on his hand.
Mhm.
It seems to be a black color with a pure white gem in the middle of it.
Hmm.
And also was the staff that he was holding.
Hmm.
All right. Which I will actually show to you guys. This one. Boom.
Spider staff. Hmm.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-huh. And yes, but the ring was also very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Other than that, he has a few small knickknacks. He also has a book that seems to be a journal of some kind.
Let's take a look at that journal.
Yep. Looking inside, it has a couple of entries, and it seems to date back quite a number of years. And looking at this Dragonborn, you can tell he's maybe 75-ish years old.
Wow.
He's definitely a lot closer to the Dragonborn age limit than most would be.
Maybe that's why it's so easy to kill.
Yeah.
They're just going out on his own.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And his
Just
notes
tired.
seem to have, and as you get further into the journal, it seems to the note seems to get more and more incoherent
Whoa.
and maddening until it suddenly clears up as well later on. And it has and the line of note is the ultimate enemy of all things is time. I will conquer this, but not in the way that many would expect.
Huh. What the hell did this guy do? Build a time machine?
I don't know. But
What is
there
a
seems-
time machine?
well, there seems to be
What is a
various
machine?
Alright.
What's a
There-
machine?
there seems to be various scrawlings in his journal and stuff. If you want to maybe make an Arcana
Sure.
check, you might. You may be able to decipher it.
I'll try Arcana check.
I can't read.
I got a 9.
I can read,
21.
but I only read
21.
cookbooks.
Oh,
Oh my
I like food.
Oh my Jesus. You are just the savant of things, apparently. Okay. So
Even when you're not.
even when you're not the wizard, you're really good at Arcana.
Whoa.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. This seems to be what these scrawling seems to be is a ritual to harness power to make a person younger,
Whoa.
to reverse time on a person.
Hmm.
But this is
Well, he didn't.
this is
Yep.
an advanced ritual, something that would take a full day to cast, and it seems to need an external source of power to do so.
Well, he obviously didn't use it on himself. He's like 76.
Yeah.
Or maybe
But,
he did.
yeah, it's what you're able to make out. You can't really make out a whole lot of specifics. Like, this is definitely something a learned wizard would be better at
Yeah.
casting. And with your, sorceress abilities, you might
I doubt it.
be able to cast it, but not for a while. And again, it needs an external power source beyond just your own
Right.
power.
Anyway,
It seems to be using one's natural magical energies to guide the power into doing the external power into doing what you want it to do.
I see.
Which with this ritual would be to turn back the clock, to rewind the body into a younger state.
All right. Well, let's take the ring.
Yeah. Yep. So now you have, and you also actually learn this guy's name from the journal. His name, Kastok Zorjan.
Okay.
Yep. So you now have Kastok Zorjan's journal.
Okay. Yeah, some of these things.
So
I have returned. Sorry.
here, you now have the journal of Kastok Zorjan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, shoot.
Not much.
So you put that into the. I'll just put that in the general chat on. Yep, that is the Black Spider imposter's name.
Okay.
You also have a ring, which seems like it might be magical, as well as the spider staff.
Okay.
And what's the ring?
Well, you can't quite tell yet.
What a mysterious ring.
Let's put it on and try to do some stuff. Put it on and try to.
Well, you put on the ring, and nothing really happens.
And you die.
Nothing happens.
Can I do like an arcana check?
There's
or
nothing
something
that
to
you
try to
can
figure out
see.
what the ring is about, what it is? Can I do something for that?
Sure, why not? Let's see it.
Who's the one wearing the ring, by the way?
Put it on right now.
Assuming Morgan. Apparently, you're good with wizard math. You're not good with items.
Can I hand it over to
You
Neela?
cannot tell what the fuck the ring would
Let me
do.
hand it to Neela.
The only symptom is that it might need a connection of some
All right,
kind.
cool. Well, let me give it to Neela, and Neela can try.
I'll have a look.
Roll Arcana.
All right.
You are handed this black banded ring with a pure white gem.
Guys, I'm really good at this. Look how good I am.
Let me
I'm
try.
really good at this.
I want to see.
I'm super smart.
Okay, let's see if Hawthorne can figure this out.
Oh, she's smarter than me.
A bunch of thunder shells.
Wow, look how smart you are, Hawthorne.
Any of
No,
you are
wait,
able to
wait.
figure out is that this may need a connection to
All right.
something.
It's a ring.
And it needs attunement. You need to attune to the object to use it.
Hmm.
Can I eat it?
Can I attune the object?
No. Don't do that.
I mean, I guess you could attune to it that way.
Oh.
I need
I suppose that would work.
I could attune.
don't do that. Please don't eat
How
random
am I going to attune to it?
But
magical
we don't
artifacts
do-
that you have no idea what to do.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
How
we
am I
don't
gonna
exactly-
attune to it? Yeah.
No.
I guess I won't. I don't eat any. I only eat things I find on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, the ring was on the floor. It was just on his finger, and he was on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, a door. Go check it out.
Yes, let's.
Woohoo!
Let us
Get
begin
in.
the door. All right.
It's to the left. Let's go
Yes, to the
left.
left.
Damn
Kick
it,
it in.
it is to the left. You
Kick
don't
it
need
in.
to get in. It's just a wood door.
Wait, we need to check what it is first.
God fucking damn it.
Is there any chests in here? Check under the bed.
No, there's not. There's an unlit brazier, however.
Light the brazier.
Eh,
Oh,
That's not left.
but you are able to. So in here, dusty draperies adorn the walls of this room, which also contains a bed and brazier. A badly disheveled dwarf lies bound and unconscious on the cold stone
Oh,
floor.
wow.
It's the other brother.
Yep.
It's the fun giant.
We found him so quickly.
Hello.
This is why we
Because we-
love going left.
Yeah, because we went left. Always go left, folks. You might need to
Yep.
start flipping these maps.
Yeah.
All right, so
Or
So-
design them where you can go left all you want, but you have to go towards the center.
up.
Okay, so firstly, a little bit of a retcon. You did find a key, and this door was locked, so you were able to open it. This door is lockable, meaning this could be a safe area to rest.
Oh, do that.
All right,
Absolutely taking that.
I'm gonna sleep on the dwarf.
Yeah, sure. You lock the door from the inside, explaining to this dwarf, who after you awaken, you find out this is Nundro, the third of the Rockseeker brothers. Of
Now we just-
Gundren, Gundren. What's this? What was this first brother? The second brother's name?
Gundren,
Thundren.
Thundren.
Gundren, Tharden, and Nundro. Oh wow, that's weird.
Okay, so they're
That
not
is-
quite
that
as
is-
similar.
That is very weird.
Yeah, it's just like the first two have similar names. You'd expect the third one, but no, it's weird. Anyway,
Parents got
The
bored.
third time is the charm to break the mold.
yeah, apparently. But yeah, and after getting him up, he explains how the black spider that had ambushed him and his brother Tharden, and unfortunately had killed him by somehow breathing fire, and had basically had all of his minions beat him up and put him in here.
Well, now you can at least stay here and not get beaten up.
Right. Right, we can do that.
Because
Yeah.
This is why you always have a great axe.
Unfortunately, where many of my brothers are miners, not fighters. Unfortunately. No.
Oh, I thought you meant children for a moment.
You never know what we're doing.
How would I mean children?
And minors.
Alright. Okay, so are you guys taking a long rest or a short
Ready to
rest?
go long rest?
Long rest. I'm gonna sleep in the fire.
Sure.
Don't sleep in the fire, you'll die. You may have resistance, not immunity.
Oh,
Long
I
rest.
didn't know we actually set it on fire.
Are you ready?
Well, I would assume that he set it on fire. Did you want to light the brazier, Valbul?
sure.
He did set it on fire.
Oh, so
All right.
Also, a brazier would not be comfortable to sleep in at all.
Unless you're a
Are we
halfling.
taking long rest?
Unless
guess
you're a halfling, and even then, they
I would
would
do
still
that.
be uncomfortable because it's fucking stone. And
Just
no,
toss a-
you
just
can't
toss
do
a
that
few
entirely
pillows, a
on
blanket in.
fire.
And then be a small creature.
Yeah, I guess we'll just sleep on the floor then. Spread out. Like a
I mean,
starfish.
No one else really has any bedding anyway, too. So, it's kind of what you guys gotta do. But yep, you
Yeah.
guys take your long rest. You spend whatever hit die, yada yada, that sort of thing.
Well, for long resting, no hit die.
No, good all done.
Okay. Wait, do you just
All
get
right.
back to full HP after a long
Yeah, I
rest?
had a bedroll,
Good
by the way,
morning.
So I get to sleep on my bedroll. Pretty sweet.
All right. Well, yay! You're all well rested and apparently at full HP. God, hit dice are fucking weird.
I am
All right.
on full HP, yes, I have rested.
Hmm.
All right, and whatever resources you used are full, or whatever magical resources I've used are full up again.
Nice.
And all right, there is still the rest of this dungeon to explore
I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
if you so wish, or you can escort Nundro out and just finish, but that would be a little too short for it.
Now stay here. We're gonna continue exploring.
Explore!
Actually, if you go to the right, you should be able to get out of here safely.
Yeah.
Just keep going
Just-
right all the way down, and then you'll be fine.
Right. Yeah.
You can see in the
Fire
dark,
out.
right? Here, take one of these torches.
I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. You don't need to worry. I'm
Right,
a dwarf.
right.
Us dwarves can see in the dark. Oh, that was on the
Okay. Bye.
GM layer this entire time. I did not know that. But yeah, I can see in the dark. Don't worry. Yep. Immediately goes the way Valbull was going.
No,
Right,
the right, not left.
Sorry. And yes, he makes his way out of. He makes his way down the hall and disappears from your sight. Okay. You don't need to worry about Nundro anymore. Just pop him.
And now we continue our adventure through the dungeon cave.
We still haven't gotten paid for the first job.
No, I thought we did. We did.
No, she's right. You haven't. You haven't been paid.
Have we not?
Nope, you haven't been paid yet.
They didn't even give me any food.
Yes. There are stairs, and you can see beyond in the dim. There's a kobold.
Oh my god, it's another one. There's so
More
many of these.
Oh, he probably sees us before we see him because of the lamp.
Oh, most
Or lantern,
definitely. He
lantern.
looks up. Yep, he looks up, looks at you. Roll initiative.
I heard like half of that, but it was still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like,
I
Like-
got a 7. I am really bad at initiative.
I'm worse.
Isn't that
I'm-
great?
About on par.
You're almost
A little
better.
bit better.
We're all
Well-
gonna get single digits.
unfortunately for you guys, got some bad news. Where's Morwin?
Is it more kobold?
Marvin's way at the restroom, like I said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we are.
I'm just gonna start rolling these initiatives while there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
More
Uh-oh.
kobolds. We gotta just have our annual 3,000 kobolds fight.
Oh, more kobolds? What the hell?
It's not quite kobolds. No, it's a bit worse than just kobolds.
Oh no, dragons.
What the hell? Right.
Liches.
You're half correct.
What?
Zombies?
You were half correct. What?
Yeah.
Half a lich.
Right.
It's-
Morwin, roll initiative. You're in combat.
It's half a
all
lich.
I'm in well, great. So much for going to the bathroom. Good lord.
There's-
Okay.
Sorry.
Half a lich.
We didn't realize it and we just kept
All right, it's all
going.
good.
Yeah.
I just like
Yeah, we long rested, and then we sent the dwarf guy off to the right as we continue on the
all right,
left.
cool.
Yeah. Left.
Left.
If we
Here
go
we
left
go.
to left, we'll eventually go back in a
What is
circle.
that thing down there?
Kobold. And
It's a
it just
kobold.
screamed. And a lot of things just got alerted.
Oh, great.
Like half a lich. I said a lich. I was half
No,
right.
I
It's
said
half a
you're
lich.
half correct. I said you're half correct, not half a lich. What the
Yeah,
heck?
well, if it's a lich, and I'm half right about it being a lich, then it's half a lich.
No,
half,
you.
half a lich is still correct at being half of the correct answer for a lich.
Exactly. What the hell is that thing that's in the turn order? That's something scary looking.
Yeah.
All right. So, first we begin with something coming from the darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I hope my
6,
character isn't just annoying.
All attacks before
What the
us.
hell is that?
4, 5. Yep, you see another drow, and it goes at you with a fist.
I bet it's just another
That's an
fake drow.
18, and that's a 20, and that's a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Thank goodness.
I hope you liked having HP. You're not gonna have much HP.
Oh god, why is everything attacking me this section? No. I'm not saying you should. Sorry.
This was the first thing that she saw and immediately went kill.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm not. That's not a critique or anything that you need to change. I did actually mean that.
No, it's fine. It's just I kind of go by what would the enemy first see and what's the closest thing to the enemy.
Which is right. Totally.
Shouldn't me and the lantern be the first thing it sees?
You're right. That doesn't change what's going to happen. But
Yeah,
you're
no, I know,
right.
I know. If it changes its target to me, it's still critting.
How
Yeah.
much damage?
As you're taking 7 bludgeoning damage from the first hit, because meets it beats it.
Oh,
And then with the second one, you're taking 6.
Was that me?
wait, what was the first roll that it did?
7 for 7
Attack
It's
roll?
from me though.
18 and 20 and natural 20.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oof.
So is it for me or is it for?
It's
For,
going for me
roll.
because it makes more sense that because I've got like the shiny armor and the lantern hanging off my belt that I'd be more of a moth catcher.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mob.
You are
Love that.
self-sacrificing, my friend.
Oh, how much?
Yeah, I know. It's like, come
Alright.
on. They all live in the darkness, and I'm the one with the light.
Anyway, you're taking a total of 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
20 more or 7
Mike
plus?
Tyson, the blinking drow.
No, just total 20. Just total
We got
20.
Mike Tyson by the drow.
This is like an overall total of 20 bludgeoning damage.
I forget who Mike Tyson is.
Alrighty.
Yep. And now, there's some other stuff. And I gotta do a little bit of reading super quick because I didn't expect this. Sorry about this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, interesting. All right. So. Oh wait. Oh, it can't. No, actually, never mind. Skip that. It goes to, but it doesn't quite there because it had to double dash. It had to dash to get to you guys. So it doesn't do that. I completely forgot about that. My
Well,
bad.
we don't know what that is.
This one.
Oh, wait. Oh, that one?
Yeah, negate the damage because it had to dash to get to you guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Can you tell I'm still kind of new at DMing?
Not really.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. That happens.
I'm gonna like this
I've
one.
only
1,
DM.
2, 3, 4, 5. So this blue dragonborn looks up at you. His chest puffs out, and he opens his maw, and lightning blasts forward in a straight line at you guys. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
everyone?
I am in a hall of.
All of us, or who?
Hawthorne and Morwin.
Well, that right there is a wasted crit.
That's a 13.
15.
All
You
right,
can take my crit if you want.
He's only at half.
Pardon?
You each take one lightning damage.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wasted crit either way.
On the cave floor and then touched us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie.
I don't mind.
Dude, it wasn't prepared.
Strength.
He hadn't done his vocal exercises yet.
Yeah.
He needed a warm up.
Able to make it.
He hasn't had his eggs yet. His raw eggs.
All right, I'll say that's good. Oh yeah, definitely. Right. Great. Valgul, it is now your turn. There's a drow in front of you.
I'm going to slash at it and then bash it with my shield afterwards.
Ooh, that's good.
Or just bash it with my shield.
Yep. Which actually makes it fall down the stairs. Because it is on stairs.
Aha! The high ground!
Yes, the high ground. Ah, that's not a lot of damage.
I mean, it was just falling downstairs.
Yeah.
It would be ridiculous if someone trying to be the greatest swordsman died from falling downstairs.
I
Yeah,
feel
that
there's
one.
a story there.
Yeah. Then they get reincarnated in another world. No.
You can tell me later.
As
Is
a
that your turn?
refrigerator or something. You know. Yeah.
Oh no!
Is that your turn, Velbul?
Turn it into a
yes.
sky.
That
Alright.
will be my turn.
Okay, now this is the interesting part. There's two of these guys here, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay,
Radio
then.
static again.
Hmm. Oh no. What to do? What to do? What to do? Nah. Do it. Good. So, you see this kobold take out a sling and. Damn. 1, 2, 3, and take a shot. That's a 17. Hawthorne, does that hit you?
Yes. Yes,
That's
it
an hell of a
does.
shot.
You take
It
4
does.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay, just let me, God, 1 second. Okay. 4 bludgeoning. 4?
Oh.
4? That's it?
What the?
Yeah. It's just 4.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, not 18, 28.
Alright. Morwin, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to shoot that drow thing that just Mike Tyson.
Alright, roll to attack.
Yep. $18.
That will hit.
Damn it. 6.
Nice hit though.
Alright. Do you have anything else you can do on your turn?
Well, nothing that I want to really, other than stay back and not get hit by stuff.
Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, let's hit someone. Oh, I need to move first, don't I? Forgot
Yes.
about that. Okay, we're gonna just go right over here because this guy seems mean.
Alright.
Okay, let's hit this bitch. Oh, that's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20. Roll to hit. Roll damage, sorry. That's decent damage. On top of the 12 you get naturally from the crit. Damn, that's 21 damage.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Like you give a massive slash to the drow, and like again, rather than having red blood, they have blue, and it's just oozing from the front. Yeah. Neelid, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to spell a chromatic orb.
Oh god damn it.
Yep.
And this is why they're changing it.
Yep. Except we're staying with 5e, so nothing's changing.
Yep.
I mean, technically it is changing because they're saying that it's 5e too.
Alright, what?
Yes. D&D 1 is 5e. And 5e is D&D 1. It's all 5e. It always has been.
Stop it and just do you
Okay,
just roll
we'll
your
figure that out later.
roll your Also, Morwin, have we been recording this entire time?
Yeah.
Alright, luck point to change that. It's a little better.
All right, that will. Where are you aiming with the first chromatic orb?
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Okay, so
That is a lot of acid damage right there.
that's a lot of
Wow.
damage.
I'm assuming the drow with the first one.
Yep.
Hello,
Hello?
Oh,
Yes.
drow with the first one. Okay.
And then the second one, I'm
The
going to use
second
another
one
luck point.
will miss. The second one will miss.
No, it won't. Yes. Oh, frick! I get to reroll. No, it won't. What?
That still misses.
15 misses?
It misses the dragonborn, yeah. Because guess what's dead? Guess what's
The
fucking
drow?
dead? The drow is fucking dead. It
Right.
died from the first one.
nice.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second. No, I'm going to spend 2 more sorcery points to use Seeking Spell and roll again.
Wait, what?
No, you can you do that? I don't think you can
Oh,
do
hell
that.
yeah, I can. That's free action.
I don't think you can combo together
Wait,
sorcery.
does
Yeah, you
it?
can.
Yeah, no, because isn't it? They have to say that they can be comboed.
As you can.
Wait, does it say that?
I think they have to say that they can be
Okay,
used.
well
with
then I
another
won't do
one.
that.
Yeah, so you did twin spell. You aimed for the drow and the dragonborn. You hit the drow. You missed the dragonborn.
Gotcha. All right.
Because even though it's like you're expending more resources than you probably should to do that, so they should allow it, but they do have the rule saying
That's
that
weird.
no, you can't because that would be too OP, and you could end
Fair.
up a battle before it even begins.
Okay,
Yes.
So
So you did kill the drow. You killed the drow.
that's good
It
enough.
was
Peaceful.
melted into a pile of blue and green.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And now, top of the turn order, you got some dragonborn to kill. As Hawthorne, the one next to you, this one, it goes at you with its morning star. Does a 14 hit you?
Like Hawthorne?
Hawthorne.
Yes. Wait, hang on. 14 now. 14 doesn't.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stepping into the blue goo.
All right.
This one's a white dragonborn. And goes to hit you with it for Morningstar and misses with a natural fucking 1.
Ah,
Yep. Like hitting the wall and resulting in a loud clang.
yeah. Lovely.
2, 3. And unfortunately can't do. Oh wait, no. Here we go. A javelin is thrown towards Valgul. Does a
Alright.
20 hit you?
yes, it hits. Ah,
You take 5 piercing damage.
ah.
right. It is now your turn. You have a javelin in you.
I'm going to yoink it out and throw it back at him.
All right. I believe this is a strength.
Uh,
Yeah, I think this uses strength. Yeah. So, and you
actually,
are
no, because if I've got talent out, no. So I'll just.
Chuck
Can I use?
talent.
No. How about this? Can I use my bonus
Isn't putting
action?
away a weapon a free action?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
I could just
putting away-
drop
putting away
talent.
a weapon
Yeah,
is a free action. Yeah.
but then I gotta. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll drop talent onto the ground real quick, yank it out of me, and then throw the javelin.
All right. So roll a d20, and we'll add 4 to it. Because I'm assuming your your proficiency and your strength modifiers.
What am I rolling in?
A d20 plus your proficiency plus your strength.
So my athletics.
No.
That would be the exact same modifier.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
do you want my saving
that-
throw?
Roll athletics. Roll your athletics, since it's basically the same thing. That will hit it. All right then. Roll 1d6. Add your strength.
Oh wait, you meant for attack? Oh, well, I just pulled up the item and.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is good. Yep, you throw it back at the one who threw it at you, and ow, yeah, now he has a javelin sticking in him. Yep. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Nope. I'm gonna pick up talent on my next turn, so I'm just gonna sit and wait.
Then. Now there's a bunch of kobolds that need to take their turn. All right. All right then. This kobold back here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, super weird. Huh. That's it. Okay. All right then. Sorry, this is a little weird. All right. All right. All right then. Hawthorne, you're barely able to see this kobold take out a flask of acid and try to throw it at you, and does a 14 hit you?
14 hit me? No.
All right. Yep. And you're able to dodge your head out of the way as it hits the wall and starts bubbling. All right. All right, Morwin, it is your turn.
All right. I guess my best bet is shooting at the. I'm going to shoot directly in front of me at this dragonborn. It's right along a straight line. $23.
Hits. Roll damage.
6.
Decent. All right. Hawthorne, it is your turn.
Okay. Scale some bitches again, because I'm uncreative. Alright.
Yeah.
Does that hit anyone? No, it doesn't.
No, it will not. Neelid, it is your turn.
Okay, let us have a look here. An extra window when I Press right shift, my bad. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna cast another firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
I missed,
Mm-hmm.
and I end my turn.
Sorry, I was chewing. All right. So, Hawthorne, you are being aimed at with 2 Morningstar attacks from 2 different Dragonborn. That's a 10. That's a 19. So you're getting hit with 6 piercing damage. Hawthorne.
Okay, 6 piercing.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Just keep getting distracted.
Yep. Meanwhile, this Dragonborn yanks its javelin out and tries to throw it at you, Valbool. This just seems to be a game of does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
You take 5 piercing damage. This just seems to be a game of hot potato, but with a javelin and hurting. A javelin in pain.
Well, yep.
It is
And return to
your
sender.
turn again, and once again, you have a javelin in you.
Is that it?
will hit.
That
Roll
will?
damage.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Hot potato with a javelin.
Basically.
Now, if
Yeah,
only
and
it was
now
on
the
fire, and it
kobold
truly would be
use-
hot.
The kobold's out of acid.
Uh,
So he takes out his sling and tries to shoot you. Hawthorne. That's a natural 1. His sling breaks.
Oh, that's
He is-
great.
Yeah, he is now out of ranged weapons.
Dude, come on.
He has a dagger. He has a dagger. Morwin, it's your turn.
Same football. Same, not football.
You mean Dragonborn.
It again.
That hits. Roll damage.
There we go.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's hurting. Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Okay. 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 Attacking this man here. Hang on, why is it, it didn't roll. And missing again, which is great.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Neelid, your turn.
Okay. Firebolt. Actually, no. Chromatic orb.
On which one?
There we go.
That will
17?
hit. That hits.
11 points of lightning damage.
Ah.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Once more, it's the Dragonborn's turn. And once more, Hawthorne, you are being aimed at with 2 Morningstar attacks. That's
Oh
a
my God.
17, and that's a
Okay.
14. So you're taking
One of-
6 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm just slowly getting picked down by these people.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You do kind of just keep charging in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she's a
And
barbarian.
once again, it's time for another round of Javelin Hot Potato. As the Dragonborn in the back aims at you with its Javelin, Valbool, and goes long. That's a 22.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I know, right? This guy's like the luckiest one with 5 piercing damage. Babul, it is your turn, and once again, there's a javelin in you.
I'm assuming that misses.
That unfortunately misses, and it clatters to the clatters to the ground just in front of it, in front of the dragonborn.
No matter. I pick up Talon, and then I'm going to rush forward and action surge.
There we go.
And try and attack this guy. Oh, that does not look promising.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Another lovely action surge usage.
Yep. And now it's the kobold's turn. It climbs onto the dragon board, seeing a perfect target at you, Valbul, and leaps down onto you with its dagger. Because it's
It's crazy.
other things it can do. Is that a 9? It is a 9. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Yeah, you easily just kind of hold it off of your shield, and it just kind of pop onto your onto your shield as you hold it up. Morwin, it's your turn.
One more shot. Here we come. Yeah, still hit.
It's a 22. Roll damage.
Look at the crappiest damage rolls today. 6.
Yeah. So, actually, are you aiming for the kobold that's currently trying futilely to stab at Valbul, or are you aiming at the dragonborn?
Dragonborn that I was shooting at before.
All right. Hawthorne, it's your turn. You have 3 potential targets.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and hit this guy again, because That's 21.
That hits.
Finally. Let's see if I can do more than 3 damage. 11 damage.
That's good. Yeah, the guy in front of you is looking pretty bad. Neelid, it's your turn.
Right. Let us see. I'm going to use another chromatic orb.
Love using that spell.
Alright, that's great.
Yep, unfortunately that does.
This is.
Yep, and now once again. But next time they have some new targets. As a hey Valbul, have some morning stars. That's a 6. That's a -1. Oh my god. And then, well, seeing that his playmate is gone, hey look, there's another playmate. He's smaller, but he'll do. As this dragonborn in the back chucks the javelin at you, Neelid.
Oh no.
That's a 15.
Misses.
Oh.
Of course, he finally rolls a low number. And he goes. He doesn't go
Wait,
against me.
did you recast mage armor?
Oh
after
yeah,
a
did I
long
not?
rest?
Oh, I must have said that. Sorry, I did. I must have said that in the wrong. I must not have pushed a dog. But as soon as we finished the long rest, I recast Major.
Oh, right then. That's good. That's good. Okay. Then yeah, like it just tinks off your mage armor, and oh hey, look, you have a javelin now. Valbul, it's your turn.
I'm going to. Where exactly is this kobold? Is he like
flailing angrily at you?
Like, is he on the ground, like at my feet, or is he on my shield, like I've got him above
Well,
my
like
head?
he keeps trying to stab you, but it's like it's always hitting your armor. You're like die, but it keeps hitting your armor.
I'm gonna go ahead and just shield bash him into the wall.
Oof.
This way.
Which way?
Like right over here.
Yeah, like you shield bash him to the wall. He kind of just. Sorry, I had to reach it.
No, yeah.
And yeah, like he's kind of flat against the wall at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry, he is in the wall. This is not a very dynamic.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's just kind of now flat against the wall, kind of slides back and just kind of.
And then I'm gonna try and attack him with Talon.
Rock man.
Oh. Okay,
That hit?
that hits.
Goody.
That hits the kobold. Roll damage. Is that an 11?
Yes.
Oh yeah. The kobold. You hit him against the wall, and then you just into his chest, and yeah, he dead.
Haha.
All right, do that for a little while. All right. Purely on the Dragonborn. Awesome. All right, Morwin, it's your turn.
Shooting again. Same damn Dragonborn. So knock him out. Knock him out.
All right.
And again.
Yep, you hit. Roll damage.
We'll do more for damage. Oh my god. 8 damage.
You do succeed in killing the Dragonborn.
Good. Finally. Yoiks.
Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's kill the other Dragonborn.
Let's do it. Go.
Well, that's a 19 plus 5. That should hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
And that would be a 14 for damage.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Neelid, there is one Dragonborn left, and you have Firebolt.
Oh yes, I do. And I finally hit.
To roll damage.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
He's not quite dead yet. As he takes out his maul, and seeing his old hot potato partner, he runs at you, Valbool, with his maul. Morningstar, it's a Morningstar. That's a 20 for 6 piercing damage. Valbool, it is that you took the damage, and it is now your turn.
I'm going to shield bash him,
Ugh.
and then I'm gonna thrust Talon at him and use a superiority die if it hits.
That hit.
Yes, sirree.
Roll damage first. That way to see if you need the. Nope, you don't need it.
What?
He is dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was not. Okay, well.
There we go. We got them dead.
Hmm.
Finally. Oof.
All right. So Hawthorne, coming into the dark cavern, you see
More fighting thing.
what the hell is happening here. There we go. Up. There's another kobold.
Oh my god.
Yep, and it's looking petrified as it heard all of the fighting, and yeah, it just
Run,
looks
I want-
square out of its mind. But it
Run
seems to
away.
be somehow holding strong.
I
As
want to go left.
It seems to be holding a basket of some kind.
Oh shoot, it's got something. I guess I have to go right this time. Get over here! Get over here!
You gotta
Where's
move.
the basket?
It's the kobold's turn first.
It is?
Because I just finished my turn and we're still on
Oh,
it.
yeah, so it is the kobold's turn.
Bring us the basket. Now!
All right. It yeets the basket, revealing
A head.
no.
Baby.
Sorry, I didn't have this prep beforehand. I honestly wasn't expecting a.
Actually, that would mean that Hawthorne's still back there on the staircase.
Yeah. So go
Can
back
I
to the
eat
staircase. Revealing
Can I eat it?
and the bag breaks when it hits the ground, revealing lower already. There we go. A swarm of centipedes.
Gross. I don't like centipedes.
Hey, lady! Fire! Over here! Use fire!
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just a sip.
All right. So let me join it into the initiative. Oh wow, this is like
What's happening?
Everyone's like
bad.
just so close together.
Yep. And that was its action. Morwin, you hear Velbul say yelling about swarms and lots of bugs.
Uh-oh. So wow, I run up with I run up here 4, 5, 6. Can I see?
There's a kobold and a swarm of centipedes.
All right, let me back up so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Okay, swarm of centipedes. Oh, I'm gonna fry that thing. Let's hit it with a flaming whatchamacallit. Spells. Egonarts our scorcher at the swarm of centipedes.
All right. And now the swarm of centipedes need to make a dex saving throw. Makes it, but you still burn a majority of the centipedes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. You burn most of the centipedes. There's only a couple left.
Good.
And even then, they're looking a little baked too.
Anybody want baked centipedes for dinner?
Alright, this means Hawthorne, it is your turn.
Correct. Let's go eat some fried centipede. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. 1 second, sorry. What is that? I didn't. Okay, this is weird. There we go. Okay, gonna move over here. Hang on. Over here, and then we're gonna throw a hand axe at the centipede, which is definitely going to work. The 17.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yay.
Full damage.
That's a 6.
Yeah. You managed to. That's interesting. It resists, but that doesn't matter because it had 2 HP left, and that would have been 3. Yeah. You managed to you managed to throw your hand axe in such a way that you're able to actually get the remaining few. And it looks like you finally killed something edible.
Yeah. I want to eat it.
Oh, there's a lot of them, so we had to go to town. Never mind putting these in the turn order. Neelid, you hear Hawthorne yelling about, I want to eat them.
Yeah.
Oh dear, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, I am just barely too short. Okay, maybe I can't. Can I see the little kobold?
Yeah, you're a kobold.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt him. Had I hit?
Just
Mm-hmm. You hit.
don't matter which
Oh,
one.
there we go. Max damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you like hit him like dead center in the chest, and it's like, oof.
Do I need it?
Well, cool. It is your turn.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
And what do you know? You're right about where the javelin was that you threw at the Dragonborn earlier.
I don't know.
Nah, I'm just gonna run over and slash him.
Yeah. Okay. That hits. Yep. And with this final enemy, combat is over.
All right.
Gonna eat it.
Yes.
Look underneath the bug.
You just see me sing my face with centipedes.
Hey,
In the
bugs are a
corner.
delicacy. Like eating bugs is a delicacy in some
Right.
places.
Yeah.
It's yeah, even in the
They-
real world.
They taste like dirt and I like it.
Actually, you know, these actually taste rather delicious. It's almost
Ah,
like chicken. It's almost like chicken,
That means
but
I'm eating
smaller,
crickets.
and there's a bit more of a crunch to it.
Don't crickets taste
But-
kind of like chicken?
I don't know. I'm assuming centipedes do as well. I don't know. I'm making shit up.
Well, I
I
don't
have
like
no,
it. I'm
I have
gonna
no idea
spit it out.
what baked. I have no idea what baked centipede tastes
Well, I'm gonna-
like.
I'm spitting it out. I don't like it.
Oh damn it!
I only like gross
Okay.
stuff.
Why?
I only like. Wait, that means she hasn't been eating my cooking the entire time that we've been
Oh my
together.
gosh.
Oh my god!
No, I like your cooking. It's not
I may have
gross though.
a couple-
It's
yes,
the
I have-
one. It's the one not
of-
gross thing I'll eat.
Okay.
All right.
I don't believe you.
It doesn't mean it's gross.
So you are in a cavern. There's a description in here. Okay, so I'll be describing two areas, since those two areas have actually been revealed thanks to this. So, actually, no, just one. A wide rift fills the eastern half of this cavern. A stream pours out of the west wall, then tumbles down into the rift and flows out again to the north. Several ropes are secured to iron stakes along the western edge of the rift, leading down to the chasm floor.
All right, so we're gonna have to try to climb down there, I'll bet.
Yeah. Luckily, that you're on the side that has the ropes, but the other side does not have ropes. So you will have to make an athletics check to get to the top of the other side.
All right, so we're going down, right?
Yep. You can climb down easily enough, but climbing up, especially on the other side, is a bit harder
Well, I've got all kinds of. I've got a jump spell.
since there's no rope.
What's the height of this thing?
Let me see. Height is 20 feet.
What's the distance across the chasm?
It's 20 feet deep. Let's see if it's 20 feet deep. Looks to be, if each square is 5. About 25 to 30 if you want to get from here. But if you want to go from
Yeah.
here, it's a bit wider.
All right, so what I'm wondering is for the short part. So what's my ordinary jump distance of a human? Do you know?
What is it?
It should be your strength stat.
Strength stat.
It's your strength stat restrained by your movement speed.
All right. I
What?
got a movement speed of 30 and a strength stat of 14.
So that basically means 14. And then if you had the jump spell, you go up to 30.
All right, I see. That's
Yep.
cool. So
even though it should be triple.
All right, so I can get across this,
I
right?
don't understand.
So is there a point I can get across?
Oh, again, you can climb down and then climb up the other side.
What I'm thinking
You
is,
only need to make it.
let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I can jump across this side,
And now so you can climb down the side that you're currently
Right.
on, through ropes that are attached to the wall, through iron stakes, as in the description. But the other side, you will need to make an
right,
athletics
but
check.
what I'm saying is that if I jump from the side over the chasm to the other side with a jump spell,
How strong are you? Oh, the jump
Jump
spell.
spell.
Okay. Hello, I'm
I
back, by the way.
can go, I can,
Ooh, that's good audio.
you know, let people can
It
come
is?
down
Oh yeah.
and they can go over and I can,
Oh, that's cool. I didn't do
I can
anything.
like
Huh.
try to tether a rope and then make them climb up more easily.
I think no matter what, there's some complication here.
All right, well, if that's the case, then that's easy enough. I'll just go down the side.
Well, the jump spell triples your jumping distance.
Dude,
There's not
guys,
really a complication.
It's literally just an athletics check to climb up the
That's
other
no big
side.
deal.
It's not
All right,
that
fine.
Yeah,
bad.
but he's just saying, but that's not Morwen. That's not the point. It's not how bad it is. It's just Morwen wants to jump across.
No, that's all right. I'll go down this side. It's no big deal. 'Cause you know what? We might want to go to this southern, this lower.
No, I think you should just try it, man.
Yeah.
Like, I love the creativity, but this is really not. If you want to, go ahead. But that's
I
just
mean,
That's kind of what the spell's for,
No,
man.
that's all right. We're cool. I'm gonna go down this side here and then go up the other side.
Well, if we
All
go
right.
this way, we can continue left.
All right, that's true.
Good point, not is. We should just go left.
This
It's been
obsession
working so
with
far.
going left.
Who's this voice?
All right, let's just go.
I thought
Let's go over there and walk it up.
I heard this voice that wasn't a part of our party.
That's strange. I
Talking
didn't hear
about-
nothing.
The obsession
I
with going
kind
left.
of heard
Go
something in
down
my
here.
head
I'm gonna
tell me to go
athletics check
left,
get back up the other side again.
and that was my destiny.
I want to go
Alright.
left.
Athletics check. Make the
Here it
athletics
is.
check.
12.
Okay, you make it more win.
I'm not
Hawthorne,
gonna make it.
please do the athletics check.
What is left? Okay, sorry.
I was right.
Neelid, you don't make it. Valbul, you make it. Hawthorne, you don't make it.
How the heck did I do that?
You failed the athletics check.
I did very badly. That's
All
not
right.
expected.
So, Hawthorne and Neelid, you are taking. Oof. You are each taking 5 bludgeoning damage
From what?
Okay.
from falling
Onto what?
onto the ground.
Okay. How high up were we?
About 10 feet.
5 damage. Is it? You said
Yep.
5? Alright.
Yeah.
I am now at 11 health.
I'm at 19. Oh, right. I wasn't in the front lines. Sorry. That makes sense.
Hey, Valbul, Morwen, do either of you have rope?
Yes, I
Somebody has
do.
rope. Somebody has rope. What?
There we go. See, significantly easier.
Toss my rope down while still holding one end of it.
Rope, 50 feet. Right, can you use the 50-foot rope?
I'll help.
And with the rope that
Hawthorne.
has been supplied down, and with the rope that has been supplied for you guys to go up, you are everyone. The party is once again reunited at the top of this area. All right,
Nice.
Area 17. This passageway is barely 4 feet high and is obstructed by rounded boulders and pebbles. It might have been a stream bed, though no water flows here. Oh wait, no shit. I think this is meant to be this. I think this is meant to be about this. Or this, or whatever.
This?
No. Basically, somewhere in the area you are, this was meant to be the descriptor, but basically what you see before you is a passageway.
Oh, there we go.
It leads further in. And the party is reunited So yay.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, you guys are now going backwards through the areas.
Yeah.
Wait, are
That's because we
we
went left.
All right. No, there is no left. Left is water. A narrow ledge overlooks a large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic booming heard throughout the mines is louder here. At regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into this chamber and slams against the wall just below the ledge. The echo suggests that this cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
I wonder if this connects to the ocean.
Let's find out.
No, no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
left.
no, no, although no.
Oh no!
I don't think it would be easy getting back if. Look at how steep it is.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I won't go left.
And I mean, we'll go left. Just stay along the edge of the cliff face and continue along it left, rather than
Okay.
jump into the water left.
All right.
Okay.
So now, looking at the
That's a
end,
good point.
you're faced with two directions.
Oh, we're going
You
left.
could either go down this hall. God damn it! Of course. Or you could go down this way. Yeah, so
Nope,
it's
we're
either
going
this
left.
way or this way.
We're going left.
Left.
Of course, you're going left.
Oh, let me bring my character down 1 second.
You see, as you continue down, you see a stairway.
Also, what did we see down this way as we passed by it?
It was a hallway. It seemed to be, at least.
We'll have to investigate that next time we come back.
Yeah. All right. You see, oh, hey, look, a door.
Oh my! A large cavern here.
I needed mocha.
This looks man-made.
Because it's a mine.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, yes.
Wait, no, that's right. I can't go that way. That's right.
The left.
No.
This would be left, right here.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
All right, it seems to be a plain wooden door. You open it after doing your various checks. Is literally just an empty ass room.
Continuing left.
Or is it? Hold up. Yes.
My
it is
character
an
is
empty ass room. All right. Now entering in here is interesting.
Auburn has to check her hands every
Alright.
time.
Oh,
So I'm
See
gonna
if
need
it's left or not.
I'm gonna need everyone's tokens here.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep. As you see, so the bull, you open it, you wander in, you turn around. What the fuck is that? As this-
It's a mimic.
It's not a mimic.
It's a dead mimic.
It's not a mimic.
It's a beholder.
Not quite.
Oh, I
Close.
meant to say beholder. I meant to say beholder.
Mimic holder.
See a
A
green
spectator, which is a
green
creepy
orb
thing.
with a maw, a large eye in the center, and tentacles, each one connected to an
I love
eye
D&D Earth.
end.
I love D&D Earth.
Yep. Guy.
All right.
Oh, look at his tongue. It's so satisfying. Look at that shading. That blue, that pink. Perfect.
Then you all hear a voice. Quick question. Any of you got deep speech?
Nope.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about knowing deep speech. Then you hear a voice. All of you hear a voice in your head. Who are you?
Can I
Oh.
eat it?
No.
Not
Okay,
yet.
You kill
First-
it.
Maybe.
Actually, first, let me describe this room before I do any interactions. This large workshop was badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has been burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal beholds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles.
Oh,
Awesome.
Ooh, green flame.
Oop, there, green flame.
I want to pee on the green
The
flame.
brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier of green flame floats a spherical creature measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. And yet it's basically the spectator. Who are you?
I am Varble Riddlefinger.
Welcome, Babu. Tell me, why have you come here? Perhaps
Left.
the great flames?
Because we go left.
Yeah, mainly that.
You go left.
We are the adventurers who go left.
Yes.
Adventurers.
Left
Were you
venturers.
perhaps hired by the masters of this mine
Left
to help
benches.
them with their excavations?
If you want, we could leave.
I mean, no,
Please
we've been
stay.
hired to clear this place out. And
Clear it out. Of what? The miners?
Moria?
Stop it.
of the
The dragon
monster.
did that.
You appear to be a monster, but you seem intelligent enough that
Monsters? What do you blather on about? Unless you consider dwarves monsters, I highly doubt you'll
Kobolds.
find any here.
we've only seen one dwarf.
And he was dead.
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
Oh
there
no,
was the
we
other
did.
one.
Yeah, okay, no. We did see a corpse of a dwarf, but yeah.
Dwarf? I have heard no alarms be rung of a dwarf having been killed. Surely no, no, you must be lying. You must be invaders.
Have you
I
been
guess we are.
outside?
Well,
Have you been? How long has it been since you left this room?
I throw my hand axe.
Yep, okay then.
How long have you has it been since you left this room?
It's not asking questions.
And
You
I
don't
miss.
hear the voice in your head anymore. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah, you missed. But yeah, with that act of aggression, please roll initiative, as you guys have now been in combat. Should have let the charisma casters do
Nat
this.
20.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, initiative time.
Oh wow, that was great. I got a
20 as
natural
well.
1.
That's a nat 20 as well.
I got a
Marlon.
natural 1. We got lots of.
Hey,
Marlon,
that's
Why
that's
is it rolling
inspiration.
like 30 initiatives for me?
That's inspiration. Yeah, what?
What? Okay, so my roll was natural 20. I
yeah,
pressed
don't worry, I changed it back.
caps lock for some reason, and then it just started rolling at 30 times.
Morwin, you need to
I
roll.
already did. Oh, I did.
She did. She got a nat 20.
I wrote a
She got the
nat
same thing as
20.
I.
Fucking A.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We both got 23.
And then they both have plus
Same
three.
dex.
It's not showing up for me for some reason.
I got a natural
Scroll up,
1.
but because she didn't click on her
I
token.
didn't click on the goddamn token.
Aye.
Look in the
I see.
corner.
Okay, click on your token, roll again. I'll change it to 23.
Alright.
You know,
Oh, so
you can just right click on her token and add it to the initiative.
Frog resident says, can't forget what you're doing and you do that. Oh, it's better than a 2.
All right. This is interesting. Spectators right in the middle. Okay. So, Morwin, it's your turn. This thing is now aggroed because you guys let the fighter and the barbarian talk.
Shoot in the eye. The big eye.
I have charisma.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, you know what? Well, let's see if you do it.
Plus 1 charisma.
Unfortunately, that was not enough to hit it at all.
Fine.
As you are not used to fighting something that doesn't have legs.
How do I have plus 1 charisma when all I do is make people fight me?
You're
Intimidation
good at intimidating.
That's what I was
it is
thinking.
your turn. There is a you don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Okay, so hang on. Could I roll to see if I know what this thing is?
Roll Arcana.
The fire at a football.
Oh, 17.
Yeah, this thing is a spectator. It's a medium aberration, and it's kind of a cousin to the beholder race.
Any weaknesses?
Are we metagaming now?
No weaknesses, but
No,
it is
I just rolled an Arcana check. I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
No
I
weaknesses.
literally
It
didn't
is
know.
immune to being prone.
Okay. Immune to falling over. Makes sense. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to freeze its ass with a chromatic orb.
All right, roll it.
Oh, thank God for the lucky thing. Oh, thank God for the lucky thing.
Actually, 15 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Jesus. 10 damage.
10 cold
That's
damage.
horrible.
Okay. All right, and with that, it is now the spectator's turn. All right, then. So I'm going to roll a d. All right, then. It's a d4 on. The initiative order. Morwin, make me a Constitution saving
Alright,
throw.
I'll say.
Okay. Out of one of the eye stalks, a yellow beam blasts at Morwin and surrounds you, but nothing happens to Morwin, or so it seems.
Alright, lucky for me.
Oh. Hawthorne, please make me a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. That's not gonna go well. Wait, I have plus 1 on it, but I'm probably gonna get it. Oh, hey, natural 20. I think I'm fine.
You are fine. Again, this time, so another of its eyes light up and blasts a purple ray at you, but nothing happens. And then you all hear a voice. You are far stronger than I expected. I will have to go all out. Balboul, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run up at it and thrust my sword at it.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna tack on
Oh my
with that natural 20. I'm gonna try and disarm some of its eyes. If not at least one.
Disarming
2 natural 20.
strike. All right, that's a strength saving throw, was it?
Yes, it's a strength saving throw of
Oh yeah, it failed.
13.
It failed. So there's 4 eyes. So random number 1 to 4.
Give me just 1 second. Let me roll the damage for that. And then nice. And then there.
12, 8, 20. Why did you roll 2?
I rolled a d4. Okay, so there's the damage dice,
4.
or there's the attack
damn.
dice, which crit, then the damage dice, which I cannot see.
Right. Okay, so it's
But that's a d8.
12.
It's that plus 8. Then the other one is plus 8.
Oh, wow.
And then this determines the eye stop. The last one.
All
4.
right. Yeah.
I got, dang nabbit, I got like a bunch of max rolls on those.
Yeah, you did. Like, holy shit. Well,
This is a really good crit.
Yeah, you take off one of its eye stalks, and its big and its center eye, it widens like massively as it realizes, oh no, it's fucked. Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Yeah.
How
Let's
much
just-
damage is that in it? Because it's
It was
8 plus
28
another 16.
Just
Wouldn't that be 36?
get a.
No.
Because it's 12 plus
Oh.
8 plus another
Honestly,
16.
I wasn't counting the superiority dice into the crit.
Yes, because that also gets added into the crit.
Oh no, but it's straight up dead.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
like,
did a knee lid.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yo,
So I don't come in.
It
I don't
wasn't
come in and disarm one of its eye stalks. I come in and I stab it in the eye.
Yeah, okay. So you stab it straight in the eye. Sorry, Hawthorne. I did math wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take this away from you.
It's okay.
Yeah, but yeah. So you stab it in the eye, which the eyelid around it widens, and then something weird happens as it seems to almost shift, and weird things like spatial distortions, and then whoop, it's fucking gone. There's no corpse or anything. It just straight up just fucking disappeared.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yep. But now you have this random ass green flame.
So if I stick Talon in it, I'll have a green flame blade.
Maybe. Who knows?
I try it out.
Alright. I'm keeping up the epic music because it's actually quite appropriate. Alright. So Valbool, when you stick Talon into here, you remember that dream you had about a week ago about an incredibly strong Talon that wielded by a knight in black armor. And how it's slowly weakened over time. And as you haphazardly stick your talon into the flame, something really weird happens. As it sits in the flame longer and longer, you leave it in there for about a minute, and its blade goes from iron to bronze. As the flame in the brazier actually fully surrounds Talon and disappears from the brazier.
Oh.
And then you also see that the design in the hilt in the guard has changed. And what it seems now, it seems to almost look like a dragon with its tail wrapped around the hilt and its mouth open, with the blade sticking out of the mouth and the wings of the dragon having replaced the wings of the bird that was once on it. And the blade itself is now wreathed in green flame. From now on, Talon remains a +1 weapon, but it has an additional effect now. Whenever you hit an enemy, it will deal 1d6 fire damage.
Ooh.
And this is a special fire damage that is immune to magical resistance.
Wow.
So basically, when you hit something with Talon, if it is resistant or immune to fire, it will still take the full fire damage from Talon. Congratulations.
Fancy.
But this flame,
Awesome.
but the flames in the brazier have gone out.
Mm.
It seems that Talon absorbed those flames.
No, just as a quick reminder, because I feel like I forgot about it, even though you just said it. It overcomes resistance, or is it overcome immunity, or it's resistance, right?
Let's go. Actually, yeah, let's go resistance at this point in time. Yeah, let's go resistance just to make it easier. So anything that has fire resistance that is hit by this flaming talon, they take the full fire damage. While anything that's immune takes half damage. There.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also change the name to Flaming Talon. Or, whatever you want to name it. Since this is basically a new blade.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted you to do that. Yes. Yeah. So what is happening?
Yeah. What?
All right, we got doors here.
Tell me what that was about. Well, don't you want to look around the place?
Sure. Look around the place.
Make an investigation.
Okay. Investigation.
I'm asking because there's actually some good stuff in this room.
Sweet. 8. I guess I didn't find any of it.
No, I guess not.
Yee.
Anyone else? Actually, no, it's kind of easy to see them, actually. Why would I want you to do investigation? I'm sorry, that was a pointless roll. No. Looking around the room, you are able to find 2 items of interest. So one is a mace with its head shaped like a sunburst, and made of solid bronze. While another is a breastplate with a gold dragon motif worked into its design.
Oh. I don't think I can use either any of those. You guys might be able to, though. Anybody there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, would you guys like to take the mace and the chest plate?
I'm not gonna, but someone else can.
Good.
Repeat what the
This place
chest
sounds
plate
like a
is again.
valuable thing.
There was a breastplate with a gold dragon motif and a mace with a solid brass sunburst shaped head.
I will take the chest piece.
All right. You stuff that in your bag for now. And I'm assuming Hawthorne is taking the mace. It's never bad to have an extra weapon. That's not a great axe.
Yep.
All right. Add a +1 mace and a +1 breastplate to your inventories. And with that, I say, let's take a break.
All righty.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Pause recording.
All right.
That's a bit.
All right. Yep. Let me find the specifics on these so I can hand them to you.
Well, let me forget to unpause recording, by the way, guys, when I come back. Do recording.
All right.
Hey.
Alrighty-o. So, welcome back, everyone, from the break. And now, let us continue.
All right, so what are we doing now,
So-
guys?
Oh, there's nothing else in here of really important.
All right.
Unfortunately, you kind of broke the Forge of Spells by putting Talon into it. So,
That's pretty cool, though. Okay, but we got a neat new sword out of it. Let's go through this door.
Yeah.
Is this door open?
Yes, it opens.
All right, so I'm in the hallway here. Is there any villains around?
Not that you can see.
Okay, you guys come in?
All right.
Yep. Going.
Oh, okay. I think I finally figured out the trick to this revealing tool. Finally.
All right.
Yeah.
Going
I just need to
upstairs.
start it in an area that's been revealed. So yeah, so as you keep climbing down, you enter into a small cavern. Nothing really of note except there's a door.
Uh-oh. Let's.
Oh my god. Is it to the left though?
Uh,
To my left.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. Then let's go. Let's kick it in. Hang on, we have to test it first.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Double.
Bull's in there hanging out with his sword.
All right.
Is
Trouble
you alive?
mesmerized.
Okay, so they're cracked and scorched. So maybe you. I think you'll be able to hit to open them easily enough.
I think Deathcap is with us today.
Is he?
Eh?
Where? Here?
Yeah.
No, he's in.
No, it's
okay.
not.
No,
Oh,
he's not
sorry.
here.
I totally.
Which is
I
unfortunate.
mistook the looking for something to do start gamer video playlist instantly for Deathcap.
Okay. Well, no. So you're able
Sorry.
to open it easily enough, revealing the inside.
It's a bedroom.
All right. Dust, ash, and walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling show that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishing, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds, are charred and splintered, but otherwise well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds.
Open the chest.
But first, as you enter the room, there, you hear a rasping voice. Who dares to enter? As appearing before you is a figure made of black smoke. The face skull-like.
It's a shadow.
No.
It's not a shadow. Hi.
Oh,
This time, it's me.
Oh dear.
Maybe we won't kill you this time. We like to accidentally start fights with things we try to converse with.
I'm getting out of here. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I don't want no level. Nope.
He just appears, and you guys are just like, nope.
Do you want to
Actually, no. I'm not scared.
You can hang out and talk to him if you guys want. I'm staying back here.
Oh,
I'll shoot
wait.
arrows at his ass.
Can you?
No. That's a perfectly reasonable response to a wraith. To be fair.
Yeah.
Are you actually able to eat soup?
This is gonna be the day you finally die.
Again.
I'm already dead, you moron. But if you insist, you can join me, motherfucker. Why do you
why I
let
said-
the
cold or
barbarian
warm?
talk? Why do you
That's
let
why-
the barbarian talk?
That's why I said you finally die.
I've got chicken noodle
And I don't
soup.
mean I'm gonna kill you.
Dead. He's already dead, you moron.
He's not dead if he's still alive.
He's not dead. He's a wraith. They're undead. There's a difference.
Means alive.
So that
Everyone
wait.
roll initiative.
He's not dead, but he is alive. So you can't like.
Undead.
It's like he's literally in the state of being both dead and alive. So he is dead and he is alive. He is undead.
Oh. Well, we're gonna unalive you.
We're gonna make you undead.
Yeah.
Regular.
We'll make you overly dead.
Anyway,
make
do you want chicken in that soup?
We'll kill the other half.
You're gonna give him soup, Balbool?
I mean, why do we have to fight him? Sure, he's a ghost
Okay.
creature thing. But
You have to fight him because you let the barbarian talk.
I don't know why I can't take back my statement.
Because
I take it back.
just fuck you, that's why. Oh, initiative, everyone.
No!
Allow me to guess. We are rolling initiative.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but
I am-
when you
No,
say
I'm kidding. I'm rolling initiative. I didn't
I
mean
was-
that.
I was very fixated on that soup.
yes, you were. But I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, Hawthorne. But when you say things have consequences.
I am totally kidding. I don't mean
When you
it.
threaten to make someone when you threaten to unalive someone, you can't take that back.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I didn't actually mean that. I was just making a joke because I'm sorry about that.
I mean, you can threaten to unalive someone,
You could.
then threaten them with life.
Yeah, I'm gonna unalive you and then bring you back to life again because I'm a necromancer now.
So Neelit, it is your turn.
I took a course
Okay.
on, like, whatever that app is that sponsors everyone. Except
Which
that
one?
wants
Skillshare?
every-
Jokes in this world,
Skillshare.
people.
Necromancy
Embrace the
Skillshare.
This thing looks bad.
One thing about race, they can't take a joke.
Oh wow.
What's this now?
Oh wow.
You can learn necromancy too on the Sending Internet Network.
Yeah! On
Neil,
Skillshare!
it
That's
is your
not
turn.
sponsoring it.
Okay, look at that. Well, would you have a look at that right there?
What?
The Wraith is in the perfect middle.
That right there is a natural 20.
Oh, son of a fucker.
Yeah.
If you one shot the race,
Well, yeah,
Hey, look at that.
probably. How else would he have been born?
Let me see. What is this? 48 maximum. 24 plus. What did I roll? 15?
48. Yeah, no, that's 2 16s. That's 32 plus 15. 47. You hurt him a lot, but unfortunately for you, he's resistant to cold damage.
Damn it!
So that 42 is cut in half to 21.
That's still painful.
Oh yeah, that still hurt the hell out of him. He's still shocked by the powers. Like, you
Maybe he should.
pay for that.
Maybe he should take a course on Skillshare about how to fully be alive.
right?
Got
I am going to end you. Gods, I can't do that voice. Morwin, it's your turn.
All right.
You want to expire like a magazine? No.
All right. Let me see.
Honestly, if I keep doing that
I am shooting.
voice, I might. Use the +1, Morwin.
I know.
I'm going to
I have
end
used the
you.
+1. Action. Thank goodness for the +1 because it's not an ordinary melee weapon, right? Okay. 11 plus 6 is 16.
Actually, they have a course on Skillshare about ending things.
Okay.
12.
Now, freedom
oh.
of speech.
Oh, yeah, you hit. You hit with that 17. And, oh, wow. Thankfully, it is a magical weapon, which means the damage is not halved.
Oh no! The barbarian.
Well, Boo, hit it with that big fancy sword of yours now. Let's get magical soup to splash on him.
But first, it's the Wraith's turn. You will die by the hands of the great Mormusk. As it reaches towards you, Hawthorne.
Never heard of him.
Wouldn't
Does
go
a
for me because I
22
just hit it with like
you?
1,000 damage.
I would say so.
You take 16 necrotic damage.
I'm
And
dead.
please make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm dead. I had 11
What?
health. And I got 2, so I got 8.
Would you say that it would go for me instead because I had hit it with like a blast of damage that was far greater?
Well,
Then-
maybe, but Hawthorne also was the one that basically threatened it. So,
Huh.
Well, I'm
and also
dead.
from your position underneath Hawthorne, it probably would have looked like Hawthorne did it rather than you.
I'm still dead.
And unfortunately, Verta, this attack has a very special ability.
Making me fully dead.
Yes, you automatically fail all saving throws.
Oh,
I am sorry.
I like my
You are
character. That never happens. Now
I
I'm
know.
fucking
I'm
dead.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not the
Oh,
one
that's a
that.
rip.
I could
I'm
take
totally
a picture
kidding.
of this and post it. I'm not joking. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
It's totally fine.
First character death.
I do like my character though.
Yeah, the thing is, this is actually the first time I've killed a character. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's totally fine. I will have to. Right. Let's see. Kind of sad, but it's fine. I can
Yeah.
make a new one. I like
I'm
her
so
though.
sorry. Well, I mean, this is the final one for this campaign, so
Yeah.
yeah, I posted it onto the Discord. You can see I'm not joking. I did not add this in. This is fully just in the game.
Okay. Thank you. Why can't I? Yeah.
wait.
Thank
Yep.
you.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, right there.
It's
Okay.
totally fine. Alright.
Wait, but don't we-
The target's hit point maximum. Oh,
Wait a second.
hit point maximum. You're not dead yet, but you're close.
Really?
You're not dead yet. It's only
Oh
if your
my
hit point maximum reaches 0. Speaking of which, since you failed the Constitution saving throw, your hit point maximum is reduced by 16 points.
Okay.
That also reduces
that
the
sucks.
hit point minimum.
Yes, you do.
Alright, how
you
do
do
I-
get knocked out, but you're not dead yet.
Oh,
Okay, so reduces by 16 hit points, so I have to subtract 16 permanently?
No, it's temporary
16
until a
max
long
HP.
rest. So just in parentheses. Just in parentheses, put your original, and then subtract 16.
Okay.
And parentheses next to it. But you are currently unconscious, but you're not dead yet. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
Thank goodness for small text.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
Hawthorne.
I'm
Make
gonna put it in
a
notes.
death saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. I just have to
Not
do that.
dead yet. Not
Yeah.
dead yet. I haven't killed a player yet. That's cool. That's
We
good.
also still have the spell of Revivify.
Oh shit! Right, you do have the Revivify scroll.
So if Hawthorne
we do.
did die, we have a way to recover her.
Yay,
Awesome.
that'd be nice. Okay,
Please
we got
do
it.
a death saving throw.
Yes, yes. That's a 20. I'm totally going to die. But I go at flashlight. Okay. That's just lovely.
Quite the roller coaster we just had there.
Yes, Valbool, it is your turn. This thing literally just reached out, touched Hawthorne's shoulder, and she just collapsed.
Hawthorne! And then I'm gonna try and shield bash it.
It somehow works.
It's somehow, I almost. Okay then, yay! And then I'm gonna move forward, and I am going to attack it.
Yes. That hits. Yep. So it's 10 plus a d6, 12. Mhm. And it hits its resistance. It takes the full damage. Awesome sauce. All right. Yes. Yeah, like your newly enhanced talon is like it carves into this being, and it turns its head and it looks at you with its piercing eyes. Blade, I must have it. Neelid, it's your turn.
He's underneath
So I'm
Hawthorne,
gonna
right?
casually wet myself a little bit, and yeah, same exact thing. We're gonna use a lovely chromatic orb.
You have to get out from underneath Hawthorne.
Do
Oh
I?
yeah, you kind of do. Yeah, you kind of do. You were underneath Hawthorne when she fell unconscious, so yeah, you might need to crawl out.
Hang on, I still have control of Hawthorne's character. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, you can crawl out. I'll just have it be like you were knocked prone. That's all. Right.
Okay, 24 to hit for 31 lightning damage.
Almost maximum, but unfortunately, he has resistance to lightning.
He
Bruh.
has resistance to everything at this point, I think.
15. Minus 15. You guys are actually so close. Morwin, you might need to move, but you can take the shot.
I'm taking a shot. I'm gonna move a little bit. I straight to the side, seeing that, keeping it in my sights, and firing at him. Action. Crossbow light. Boom. Good hot. That's a 16. Yes.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, nice max damage. Oh,
How do you kill it?
I fire the +1 bolt through where the face is, and it passes through, and the entire thing dissipates. Right, just weird.
It dissipates into smoke.
Right.
And now you gotta save Hawthorne because, oh no,
Mm,
she's down.
wow.
Alright, so I want to pop her another healing potion.
Apparently all my luck from those other saving throws kind of went away there. Can I
She's
tell
got-
them what number I got?
Yeah, tell them.
I got a 4.
Oh, so it's not a 1.
No,
Yeah.
one would have been much worse. But yeah, someone pop her a healing potion.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2. Roll it. Hawthorne, you get back 6 hit points and are up. And oh boy, this has been exhausting.
Alright. What happened?
It attacked you, and then we attacked it.
Awesome. Alright. I feel really gross.
Perhaps we should take a short rest here, though. Perhaps
Good day, good lord.
we should.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's just take a short rest here, real quick.
All right, short rest. Yeah, unfortunately, to get rid of the reduction of maximum hit points, you need to take a long rest. Or at least
Yeah.
Hawthorne will.
Short resting.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Are the doors lockable?
No. No, unfortunately. Especially after the damage you did to them.
Oh, did I kick them in?
Did you? I remember you saying you wanted to.
I didn't
yeah, I
want
think-
to. I think you ignored it.
That's honestly even more reason to just take a quick short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And while you're short resting, you look in the chest and you see all of this. Oh damn! Yeah, that's good. Your backup hit points. So many.
I'm too shy from being full HP.
Nice.
Okay.
So healing up, good.
Yep.
Don't need to take a short rest. I'm very close to full HP.
Yeah. Well, Hawthorne needs it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't need much. I just had one hit
Yeah.
point down because I got the hell back.
All right. And after your short rest and investigating the scorched chest, would you like to look around some more, or
Why not? Actually, no. Let's just keep going.
all right, keep going forward. All right.
Keep going left, more like.
Okay, so moving
Yes.
forward,
Right here would be
you
left.
come up on a. Oh,
True.
it's literally just a room. There's nothing
two of them there.
Well, thank goodness nothing could get us from there.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you walk into the next room, that being this room, dense carpets of weird fungi cover large sections of the floor in this cavern. The growth includes puffballs a foot across, weird shelf fungus growing on stalagmites, and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puffs glow with eerie green phosphorescence. If you are entering this cavern, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wow, I'm gonna fail that too. Yes, of course I did. I got an 8, which was
Here's
a
dirty
natural
20.
2. How much damage do I take?
Poison damage?
Pardon?
3d6 poison damage.
Oh wow, I'm dead again. Okay, wait.
That's 11 poison damage to anyone who
Oh.
has just failed it.
Okay,
Oh,
sure, fine. I'm at
Oh.
10 health then.
I
11?
got a 19.
Bull and Hawthorne, the two people who are supposed to be good at this, fail the Constitution saving throw and have taken 11 poison
Take
damage
half.
and are also poisoned for the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
Those who succeed half.
No, it doesn't say anything about anyone who made it to taking half. I think it literally just means you're not affected by it if you didn't make this
Gotcha.
saving throw. So, Neelid, Morwin, you're completely fine. This gas hits your face, nothing. Hawthorne and
Smells lovely.
Valbull, you just go fucking down. It's like you're coughing and wheezing, especially our Hawthorne, who unfortunately has taken a lot of damage during this time and doesn't have a lot of HP to spare.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna lie here. Yeah, wake me in the morning.
I've only got 2 potions
don't fall
left.
asleep. Don't go too late. I mean, it is carpet, keep in mind, and it is fungus, meaning it may be burnable.
Right, let's burn this thing then, I guess.
All right, burn it.
I don't have fire. Does anyone else have fire? Because I honestly don't think I'd be
Yep.
very responsible with fire, so
What about
don't give it to me.
torch?
I got some.
Yes, your fire blast spell, correct?
I will use my fiery blast to clear away these patches of mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Roll Fire Blast.
Did you roll?
I mean, no, not really. But what spell are you using
Okay.
anyway?
What did you say?
What spell are you using for this?
Firebolt.
Or
Firebolt. Fail, I'm using.
that may take a little longer than if you use Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic? No, I'm not using the spell slots on this.
Okay. Yep. So you send in
That's
just
a
a couple of
massive
you send in a couple of firebolts, and basically each of these patches send a couple of to each, and each of these patches start burning, and it may take a little while for these to clear up.
That's okay. Plenty of time to sit around and do nothing.
Maybe we long rest.
It won't take
I don't
that
think it'll
long.
take 8 hours.
No, it won't take 8 hours, but it'll take like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Which is just enough time for the poison to clear out of Valbull and Hawthorne's systems.
Yeah.
Ah.
There we go. And now this room is safe.
All right.
You can walk on through with no problems whatsoever.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Continuing to the
Of course.
left, to the
You
left.
find more corridor.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
congratulations.
not the left, that's the right. Oh,
As you
wait.
go,
That's the left.
as you keep going, you find out you've made a full circle.
Isn't that amazing? Hey, what about the not left?
Oh, well, you have to enter that room to find out.
I like
Oh,
being
we
in this
do have to.
room.
Neela's just running on ahead, apparently. Okay, that's oddly brave of you.
Wait, hold up. So there's a room here.
Oh,
I can't quite see what this is,
I
despite
can't
having
either.
no, it's not.
Wow, this is a fascinating little crevice we've found.
How interesting.
Uh,
I love how we walked straight up to
Elliot
that.
seems to
Somehow
love climbing through
boldly
the wall.
assuming.
Everyone, stop
That's
moving stop moving for a minute.
Left!
God damn, back there.
where?
Stop it,
Where are we supposed to be?
Hawthorne. As you are entering this room, stop moving so I can talk. Damn it!
Oh no.
As you are entering this room, make a perception check.
Okay. Right. Sorry
Everyone
for
make
torturing
this
you.
perception check.
Sorry for torturing you.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, I got a 9. That's pathetic.
Natural
Morwen,
20.
please save these morons.
Nice.
Natural 20.
You saved these
Whoa.
morons. You
Whoa.
notice, as you keep walking, you notice at the top of the ceiling, thanks to your dark vision, oh yeah, you recognize those shapes. You've seen them in nightmares. It's fucking Sturges on the ceiling.
Oh, oh my god, I love it. That was perfect.
Sturgeon, eh?
There's fucking Sturges on the
Oh my-
ceiling. And everyone is just loudly walking.
Oh no.
Even
And
at
they-
3!
Double, can you quietly step back here? I have a scroll of fireball.
I'm gonna ask what it's for. Why you would need.
Everybody
Okay,
stand down.
you know what?
Nice.
Okay.
That's actually very helpful. Pest
gonna
control saves us some time.
All of those freaking Sturges all at once with my scroll of fireball.
How big is a fireball?
Let me see. I'll check on it. Says
40-foot radius.
Oh,
40-foot diameter,
Diameter.
20-foot
And,
radius.
okay, thank
20-foot
that's
radius.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Imagine an 80-foot wide fireball. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm
because
Oh my
glad I'm
God.
wrong. I'm glad I'm wrong.
are you ready?
this right here is a 30-foot radius.
I'm glad I'm so glad I'm fucking wrong.
Are we ready?
Oh boy.
That
I
would be
was
nuke.
born.
That would be nuke ball.
That would be ridiculous, yeah.
I was
Alright,
born.
so where do you want this position to get the max?
That's 20-foot radius.
Right. I want to
I am
be.
aware.
Let's see. That's 20 feet. Let's see if I get all of them, but like, I don't want to get Valbool.
You can hit all of them if we just move back.
Every move back, and then hit that bunch. Yeah. Valbool, move back a little bit. We're gonna do some exterminating.
I think you could get most of them if you aim it about here-ish.
All right.
I can't believe I'm helping you with this, but honestly, this is genius.
All right. Let's try to do this thing. What is it? How many d6 is it per? What does it say? This thing.
8.
8d6, but it doesn't matter. These things have such
These things are
low
like
HP
2 health.
that it doesn't. They have like 2 health. So you say the incantation on the scroll, because I'm just going to
Yeah.
give it to you because this is actually fucking cool.
Yeah.
This is an awesome way to do this. And the thing is, this was already in here. It's just like, you know what? I'm going to make him roll perception.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's check it out.
You got to be mad, and I took advantage of what was already here, but you twisted it around on me. It's 8d6. So, oh boy.
28 points.
28 damage. Good thing you asked them to back away.
Yeah, right?
Because basically, all of these, every single one of these, not this, what the hell? There's a giant 3. Sorry. All of these surges just go up in a blaze.
Well, that's a good use of
I'm
that.
just fucking deleting them.
All right, cool. Let me get rid of this.
And this does wake up the final Sturge, but is this even really a problem? Well, I wouldn't take the shot.
All right, here comes the shot. Boom. Oh crap! I thought it was spinning around a natural 20, and then I got a 10.
Wait, what's a Sturge's?
32. Sturge's AC is 32.
Wait, no, it's 14.
No, I missed it.
So I was off by a little bit.
I missed it. Yeah.
You are off by more than double.
More than double, yeah.
Yeah, the 18 kills it.
Oh, I didn't. Did I shoot twice? I screwed up. The first one I rolled was a 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 18.
All right, cool. We'll knock it out.
We're
Yeah.
just being anti-Sturgis today.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, basically you're the Sturge Extermination Squad.
Sturge Exterminator. You got Sturge problems? Call us.
Yep, the Sturge Minute is the Sturge Minute. It doesn't quite
Sturgeminator.
work. Yeah.
The Sturge Busters.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Go Snapper!
All right, here we go.
All right. Going down the hallway to the south, there's
Mhm.
2 rooms. Oh
To
no.
the left one.
A choice. God damn it.
Not much of a choice. Left one.
It works. All right. This chamber was once an office or storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room, set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. Cubbyholes carved into the north wall are stuffed with dusty paper scraps. Several long dead corpses, gnomes, and orcs by their look, are sprawled across the floor.
The Office Cave Edition.
God damn it.
All right, let's investigate a little bit. Investigation check.
It.
16, anything?
You look around, and if you go behind and going behind the counter, you see an iron strongbox.
Ooh.
It may have something inside.
Can we open
But do
it?
any of you have thieves' tools?
Oh dear, let's see. Inventory.
How strong of a strong box are we talking here?
Oh, it's made of iron, so I'd say pretty friggin' strong.
Nope.
So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
wish to
that's-
attempt it, I will allow you to make an athletics check.
No. That's not going to be very easy.
Come on, you're not going to try your luck?
Fine. Ooh, pretty high.
Oh my god.
I rip it open.
You rip it open, and coins go sprawling everywhere as you rip it open.
Uh,
All in all, after picking up all the coins, oh my god. You guys are just menaces.
We are.
This is the Guardians of the Galaxy with One Piece vibes.
Yep, that is what was in the chest. That's
It
what was
also
in
was
the
One Punch
box.
Man.
Oh yeah.
I guess one chromatic bolt man.
One chroma.
I mean, most of the time, one chromatic bolt will do it.
Especially against the
sword man.
bosses.
Seriously,
One
bosses.
bolt man.
Yeah.
One bolt woman.
Okay, but yeah, that you get all that money. Money. Yep, just add that into the group treasure. And there's another
And
door on
another-
the other side that I'm presuming you guys want to open.
Of course.
All right. Opening this one. All right. Splintered stone benches and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling fill this room. Amid ruined stone bunks and toppled weapon racks are the bones of several dwarves and orcs. Abul, are you stepping inside?
Yeah.
Hawthorne, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, it's just your
I'm
token wasn't
moving.
with anyone else. Yep, so Valbul, if you're stepping inside,
Roll initiative
there has been
as
an
the floor attacks
awakening
you.
as all of the skeletons stand up. And for some reason, there's a giant four in the middle of the room. It disappears.
It's Team 4-Star.
Oh no.
Toku
Anyone else have any more AoE spells, like massive AoE spells? Do you have another spell scroll of fireball lying around somewhere, Morwen?
I don't happen, but unfortunately, I'm looking through it right now. Fortunately, nothing is
I don't-
that. Of course, it would have been better here.
Ah.
I think I like that. Sucks to use that.
I'm getting some good initiative rolls today.
No, we don't have any extra spell scrolls that can do fireball-esque stuff.
No, I'm looking for.
It looks like you'll have to do this the normal way.
Yeah. I got a scroll of silence and an augury scroll, but that's not going to help it. Charm person.
Oh, come on, you were...
No.
Valbul, how did you get a 0?
Nice.
I rolled a 1.
Inspiration.
All right.
I already have inspiration.
Oh my god.
You had
Wasted
never been
inspiration.
using your inspirations.
Yep, I wasted inspiration.
Pretty sure
Alright,
everyone has
that's my thing.
inspiration at this point, except maybe Morwen, actually.
I haven't clicked on mine yet. Wait a minute. Oh crap. I've let myself zoomed out so far I can't barely.
I just can't get what the fuck.
All right. Well,
Okay, here we go. Try it again. Initiative.
Well, yeah, it turns out whenever you press the enter key, it rolls whatever your last roll was for you again.
Really?
That's kind of interesting.
all right. Hawthorne, we are entering combat.
All right, coming. Okay. All right, let's kill something. We're fighting some guys here.
Skeletons.
Thank
you
you.
have that new mace of yours. Maybe it may be of use. Especially with his special property of doing 1d6 radiant damage to undead.
Let me go find that thing. I actually haven't gotten to putting it in.
Just put in a mace, and then we'll just roll a 1d6 every time you hit. 'Cause,
Okay, let me just.
These are skeletons.
Okay,
Skeletons again.
give myself a mace.
We are all in
Yeah.
skeleton.
Go quick. Uh,
Two.
Oh, you also do need to roll initiative.
yep. Okay. Yep. Sorry. 1 second. D20 plus 2 is what I have to do. So 2d20s. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
I'll take the 16. I'll take the 16. So roll
That's
again while
plus
clicking your
2.
character.
That's plus
Roll-
2. 16 plus 2. Oh, sorry. Let me. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to find.
Click on your character.
You gotta click on the character.
What on my
You gotta click on it. It's a pain in the
I'm. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. 1 second.
Poor Morwin scarred.
I hate that thing.
Oh, not to the
Every
GM.
time I don't do it, I end up
Oh.
not clicking on it. 'Cause I'm looking at my roll 20. Oh, not my roll 20 thing, but my
It's really not that much of a hassle to add it in. So
no D&D right, but D&D Beyond.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
if you
Just let me
don't
add
roll
this-
it, it's not the end of the world because we can just add
Mace?
it in for you.
Right.
It's a mace.
What?
It's a mace, right? It's a mace.
Yeah, it's a mace. A mace, and then it has an additional property of doing 1d6 radiant to undead.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm so sorry. Let me just. I'm gonna roll initiative again because.
Yeah, grade your character this time.
Click on the character first, so it's a stupid thing.
I did.
Knock on.
Oh, why is my. Okay.
Yeah, you got.
Okay, there we go. Now I'll just accept the 16 from your very first roll. This actually puts you in a good position for testing out your new weapon. But first, kneel it.
Alright, we're casting sleep on these fuckers.
You make undead go to sleep.
Give me a moment.
Wait, they
Oh.
might be
They
immune
go
to
to
it. They're
sleep
dead.
permanently.
I'll try a level 1 sleep just to see what happens.
All right, cast sleep. Where are you casting it?
I'm
26.
thinking of casting it like there.
All
Yeah.
right then. Choose 2 of the skeletons in that
I know, that's
area.
All right, metagaming. I'm not actually going to use in game. That's exactly enough to sleep 2 of these things. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, actually, it is. So please choose
I'm a lucky
2
fucker.
in that area to sleep.
We'll go with these 2 that are right next to each other right here.
All right. These 2. You see these 2 collapse, but they don't disconnect from each other. Their bones don't
Okay.
disconnect. They just kind of collapse back into a pile of bone, but they're still like fully intact. But they are now asleep. Hawthorne, it is your turn. You have a shiny new mace, and it's screaming to be used.
Right, we're gonna use it on this guy because. Fuck him.
All right.
Right.
It's bludgeoning
Nate, where
damage,
the-
so that
Oh my
means
God.
it's doubled.
I didn't add it to my. 1 second. Okay, here we are. It's in my actions now.
All right.
Using it. And missing with an 8.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
You're so used to the weight of a two-handed weapon that wielding a weapon in one hand is weird. And now there's a fuck ton of skeletons, and oh no. Some of them have a prime target. So we'll go kind of in rows. So, first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. A Balbool! Short sword. That's a 17.
Misses.
1, 2, 3. Balbool! 23!
That hits.
That's 5 piercing. Hawthorne!
Yep.
21.
Image.
No, hit. Does it hit?
5. Yes, it hits.
It hit.
21.
21 damage?
No.
No, 21 to hit, 5 damage.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
Okay. I'm
It's
so sorry.
everything
Actually, I
does
only
5
have
damage.
5 health now, by the way.
Oh, probably should have taken a healing potion. But then there's also a lot of short bows, half of them are good. So half of these 4 are going to go for Valbool. Other half are going to go for Hawthorne. So
Okay.
14 to Valbool, that misses. 18 at Valbool. Think that hits?
Yes.
Okay, that's 5 piercing damage.
Oof.
11 at Hawthorne. And 14 at Hawthorne.
14 to hit or 14 damage?
14 to hit.
Nope, no, none of those hit.
All right then. Morwin, it's your turn.
Shooting an arrow. Well, let's see. Can I hit this one here? That's this guy right here. Why is it not doing the selection?
Could hit this one.
All right. Okay. I'll try for hitting that one.
Besides, they don't really see you. They're focused on the people that are currently in front of
Right.
them.
I guess I'll shoot light crossbow then. Oh. 11.
That misses. Valbool.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Ah, my 0 initiative turn.
Amazing.
I'm gonna attack this one.
All right. That hits.
It was 1 shy of a crit.
So close.
And then I'm also gonna attack on superiority die. There.
Yep, that kills it.
Haha!
I'm assuming it's disarming strike.
Yes, that's the only one that I have that does damage.
Yep. You managed to disarm it quite literally, and then you bash its head off with your shield.
And then I do want to shield bash this one.
Bah!
And then I will take a step forward.
All right. Neelid, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to peek out here behind under Morwin,
Yes, because you can
and
do
I'm going to
that.
cast a firebolt over towards this one over here.
Firebolt. That hits. Roll damage.
9 points of damage.
Damn, that's good.
And that's my turn.
All right. Hawthorne, you have a mace. You have a skeleton. Put them together, and what do you get? Hawthorne.
Yes. My turn?
Hit the skeleton.
Yes, it's your turn. Damn it.
Okay.
I did a whole little thing.
I'm sorry. Let's hit this thing again. Or miss this thing again, I guess. 13, does that hit?
Roll damage.
Yay! Oh, that's max. And then
9. Yep. And don't forget, because these are undead, you also do get an extra d6 of radiant damage.
alright. And that's
You
max
kill
2.
it in one blow. Your
Yeah!
mace setting off a flash of light as your mace impact its skull, turning the bones instantly to dust.
Yeah. Awesome.
And now it's more skeletons' turns. So Valbool is getting hit with a short sword. That's an 11. Now there's a lot of short bows getting aimed at you two. So that's at Valbool. That's a 9 and a 10, both going to Valbool. And then that's a 12, and that's a 21. So Hawthorne, you take 5 piercing damage.
Alright. That sucks. I'm now down to 0.
Oh no.
That was the exact amount of damage I needed to take.
Yikes. Morwood, it's your turn. Hawthorne just fell.
All right. I unfortunately don't have a healing potion or anything to stabilize. But I fire my crossbow at that one that's near Valbool. And I hit it.
Yeah, you hit it. Roll damage.
7.
Now Valbool.
I'm going to attack the one right in front of me. No!
Misses. Back up the turn order. Neelid, your turn.
You live, Neelid?
Hello, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, hang on, hold up. All right, so I'm gonna shoot at the same exact one that I just shot at before with the same thing, firebolt.
All right.
I miss.
That misses. Hawthorne, please make me a death saving throw.
Okay, time to die. I hope not, but
Me
you know,
too.
let's see. How do I? Okay, yeah, just a 20. The GM. Oh, that.
It is now the skeleton's turns. So, Valbool, you're going to be taking a lot of shots now. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
You're taking 11 piercing damage from the skeleton in front of you as it finds a chink in your armor.
Oh,
Yeah. Valbool, you take 11 damage as the skeleton found a chink in your armor.
ugh. I am down to 2
And then
HP.
all these other skeletons have short bows. And they're all now aimed at you. One, that's a 21, that's a 17, that's a 15, that's a 12. You are taking 5 piercing damage
I am
from
down.
one of the short bows. What?
I'm down.
Oh my god.
We have 2 health potions left too, by the way.
Yeah. Oh my! If you guys did all of this only to go down to skeletons, Morwin, it's your turn.
All right. I don't like skeletons. I've already been killed by these things once. Let's see.
Almost killed, but yeah.
Well, almost killed by them once. Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to use my crossbow on that closest one.
All right.
God damn it! It's only 18 before. Fucking A.
No, you miss.
All right. Well, I'm backing
Valwool,
up. Then.
please make me a death saving throw.
My rest of my turn, I'm backing up, so these things are going to be popped out in the doorway.
Valwool, please make me a death saving throw. Neelid, it is your turn.
All right, we got 2 people down front lines.
Yep.
That's not good. I'm gonna yell over to Morwin. Oh, see if you can get one of them up. I'm gonna kill the skeleton on him.
What did you say?
Try and get one of them up. I'm gonna get that skeleton off Val's ass.
All right. See if I can. All right. So right.
Not your turn just yet. I'm just gonna tell you.
Right.
I'm gonna try to kill the skeleton right in front of Valbool.
Right. All right. Cool.
All right. That hits. Roll
7.
damage. That kills it.
Oh, go.
How about we drag them out of there?
Well,
Out the door.
Well, it's now Hawthorne's turn, unless Neelid wants to take movement to go into the room.
Actually, I probably might. Actually, I'll go 5, 10 here and prepare to stabilize Hawthorne next turn.
Hawthorne, please make a death saving throw.
All right.
It is now all the skeletons' turns. And they all look at you, Neelid, and take out their and prepare their short bows to fire.
Oh, goody. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm taking some of them with me.
That's a 23.
Definitely hits.
That's a 13.
That doesn't hit.
That's a 20.
Hits.
And that's another 20.
Okay, that's
Oh,
two
no.
hit. 2, 3 hits.
That's 3
3
hits. I think.
hits.
Hits.
Totaling 15 piercing damage.
Still up. 6 health. I can take 2 more.
More wave. It's your turn.
All right, I come in to stabilize. Coming in to stabilize Balboul. You hear me? There's a lot of music, but I don't know what's going on.
Sorry.
What?
I'm coming to stabilize.
What are you
I'm trying to stabilize Valboul.
say? What, you're going to shove a healing potion down his throat?
Yeah, if I had, yeah.
All right. That's good. Yep. Valboul, you regained 7 health and you're back up. But you are currently prone.
Yeah.
We got to drag these people out of this room and close the door, and then get everybody back up to health, then go back in again.
No, that was your action. So, Valboul, you are prone, but you're awake.
I'm gonna get up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and run over to this skeleton. I'm going to use my bonus action, so that way I can second wind.
Smart.
There we
Oh, and of course I get the minimum.
Yeah.
Heal. And then, did I already use my action surge?
Uh,
Oh no, we short rested. That's right.
yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and just do one action. Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
That
Whoa.
kills this one.
And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then run over to this one and action surge.
That hits. Roll damage. And you instantly kill this one.
Woot!
Wow.
Your blade is just
Bull,
the
bell,
flames
bull.
that course over your blade are just whipping furiously. Yeah, holy shit. This upgraded talent is putting in work.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And that is the end of your turn. Neelid.
Neelid?
I'm very glad that I have that fucking halfling lucky thing, because I just rolled another natural 1, turned into a 16 to stabilize Hawthorne.
Alright. What's with your voice? It's all echoey.
I have no idea.
Sound like a
All right.
robot.
That is strange.
So, Hawthorne is alive but unconscious. So she's
Yep.
still out. But she's at 0 and she doesn't have to roll any more death saving throws.
My turn.
Alright. Hawthorne, make me a constitution saving throw. Yeah, con saving throw.
Okay. 1 second.
Just see if we can
Yep.
get you back up quicker.
Okay. That's a
Oh,
20.
yeah,
That's
you're
not
up.
natural.
Yep, sheer willpower and just an urge to destroy awakens you from your sleep, from unconsciousness, and you're able to get that, and you are conscious again. But you are still on the
Yay.
floor, and that took up your turn. Just willing yourself awake. Now there's two skeletons that are conscious, both of which one short sword attack on Valbul. That's a 17.
Easily block its attack.
Another short sword attack. That's a 19
Ah,
with 5 piercing damage.
and there goes the second wind.
More win.
All right, I fire at the one that just hit Valbul. Angry.
But hit
9 damage.
Valbul, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one. No!
That misses.
Can I use my inspiration even though I already rolled?
No.
No!
Neelid, it's your turn.
Okay, time. I'm going to twin spell a dramatic orb.
Oh.
Because I do be doing that quite a bit.
You sound like you're on a foghorn or something.
That's weird. Sorry.
Twin spell chromatic orb. I think I heard it.
He's
Last
speaking
spell
from the
slot.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos for the first one.
Alright, so that's advantage.
Thunder, by the way.
I haven't been making you Wild Surge, actually.
That's true.
So you know what?
13 to hit.
Yep.
the first one?
Yep, that hits it.
And damage.
Kills it. That
I'm going to
misses.
spend a luck point. Last one.
Alright.
Almost in that 20. Come on, man. Okay, well, it works.
Meets it, beats it.
$18.
Kills it instantly.
Finish off the last one.
Oh, hi. Hawthorne, you are up at 1. But you are
Good.
currently prone.
Alright then, I guess I can't do anything anyway. I'm just gonna.
I mean, you can't get back up.
I could try to crawl out of here during the chaos.
Okay, you can get up. The only enemies left are the sleeping skeletons.
Alright, then I
Um,
guess I'll just get up and.
Just walk over to him.
Yeah, get up and go kill them because they're prone. You could like get advantage to hit them and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go kill these bitches.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll ignore the movement penalty, honestly. Yep. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh wow, that's great. 5
Yep, that's
plus
10
a
because
d6.
that's 10 because they're weak to bludgeoning, and damn.
Oh,
Radiant
well,
Radiant damage?
I only
Radiant
rolled as a-
damage?
I only
Huh?
rolled as a gem. I
Special-
accidentally only rolled the radiant. Should I re-roll it or just tell them?
It's a 1.
Oh.
But
Oh, it's only
she
plus.
dealt 11 damage, and it is now awake. Which means it is now its turn. And it sees the thing in front of it. Short sword. That's a 9. It misses. Morwin, your turn.
Put an arrow in the damn thing's head. Fuck. 9.
Misses. Valbull.
I move closer.
Oh. Prone, so
No.
You have advantage.
Oh yes. Forgot that. No. Wait. Does it?
That hits. That hits. Roll damage. Kills it instantly. Neelid.
Firebolt.
Alright.
Wow. I'm
Needs
hitting the armor
it,
boss
needs it.
like right on the nose every time.
And kills it. Yay.
Whoa, that was the most challenging battle yet.
Alright.
Skeletons. More dangerous than everything else in this place.
I think it might be a good idea to leave now.
Yeah.
We accomplished our mission, and we've gone left all the way around. I do agree. The exit is just up here.
This has been too bloody long. I need to get back to my studies places. Moving back to Waterdeep.
Moving through the walls,
It's
apparently.
been lovely knowing you all. Appreciate the time. But I'm not fucking done with everything.
Where am I going?
I'm going back to a comfortable bed and a desk where I can finally write my memoir and rest, and hopefully figure out how I can harness this chaos I got here. Wish you all farewell in your path. Look,
Aren't you gonna go collect your money first?
Yeah! Yeah! Let's get the money!
You need to collect your money
I
first.
guess I'll save my dialogue for after we've got our money.
Yeah.
Save my monologue.
Yeah, but Fenris, can you roll me a d20 super
Sure.
quick?
He explodes.
No.
He starts monologuing. Explodes.
The world doesn't like
No.
monologuing.
No. But as you're going back to Phandelver, you will notice that whenever Neelid is talking, there's a strange reverb going on. And then
Real.
and then when you almost make it to Phandelver, he seems to start fading.
Oh.
More and more and more, and then when he finally notices his own fading, he disappears.
Neelid!
What happened? Hello? Hello? What in the world?
You can still talk, Neelid. It's just that no one can see you.
Oh, he's just invisible.
Flip off and quietly move north. Checking my pack and seeing, well, I can't really check anything, but noticing the perfect time to say farewell. I've had about plenty enough with these human folk and all their money-grubbing needs and wants. And I'm about done with this entire region.
Don't put on the
And
ring.
I put on the, I drink the potion of invisibility that we got.
Right.
And I leave.
There we go.
Yeah. So long,
Yep.
Elid.
And also, you need to go
That's
south to
perfect
get
for
back
this.
to Waterdeep.
Good knowing you.
You need to go south to get back to Waterdeep.
Oh.
It'd be south, not north.
You're right, it would be south. I start moving towards Leland and to the Mirror of Dead Men, and then back down to Waterdeep.
Yep. And as you all are left wondering, where did Neelid go? We end the session here.
Way.
Now, here's the question. What do you guys like? Do you guys want like a little epilogue thing of what might have happened to your characters after all this?
Sure, you have one?
Or I mean, Neelid, he's going back home.
All right.
I didn't
Go back home, yeah.
anything planned for it. Yeah, he's going back home to try and figure out, his sorcery stuff.
Sure.
Maybe see if more study can help with that.
Right.
So what do you guys want for your epilogue stories?
Good question. I think I'm also going to head back to Waterdeep and see if I can. I'm pretty proud of my exploits with the crossbow.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go back and see if I can take over the city guard.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. And what about you two? But Valbul, Hawthorne?
Well, so my family got turned into stone statues by a hag, I think,
Oh shit.
a long time ago. Like when I was like 8 or something. Well, 8 in human terms and in tiefling terms, I don't know because I can't remember what tiefling terms are like.
Tiefling and humans have the same lifespan.
Okay, cool. So, but I'm looking for the person who calls themselves a sculptor, but they actually just turn people to stone and sell them. Because I over time grew out of the stone shell, and now I'm searching for my parents and the person who turned them to stone. So I'm gonna keep searching. Maybe eventually find them.
Would you like to join her, Valbul? After all, it seems like this person may have done this to more people, and they are certainly in need of being taken down.
Sure. But I do emphasize the desire to head home real quick and inform my family that I have successfully completed the mission that the celestial creature gave me and defeated the black spider.
I mean, yeah, there's no rush. We can do that first.
Yeah.
In my
And with
personal
that-
opinion.
And with that, while the group separated, they always kept the memories of their time looking for the lost mines of Phandelver.
And finding them.
With Morin and Neelid heading back to the Waterdeep in their own separate ways, and Valbul and Hawthorne going forth on more adventures. After making a quick pit stop to Valbul's home, both to introduce his new friend, as well as to celebrate his completion of his celestial mission.
Yay!
Hey.
That sounds fun.
And with that, we end the story here.
I'm
Of
happy.
Story of the lost mines of Phandelver.
I'm happy that Hawthorne and I'm happy that Hawthorne and Velbul can continue their journeys.
That's pretty funny.
Have some more adventures. Sounds fun.
Hopefully
Hope they
we
have a
find a
good time
cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Hopefully.
Lesson
Hopefully we have a good
learned.
time with that. Hopefully we find a cleric.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
You need a cleric.
I forgot the base rule in D&D is just have a cleric at all times.
Well, the alternative is have a druid.
There you go.
Or
The alternative is have a
Okay.
druid, which is what
Have
we
a clutch creature who exists.
like
Yeah.
cleric, druid, or bard. Any one of those
Yeah.
3 can cast healing
There you
spells.
go.
Or
Yeah.
a paladin.
Oh,
Better
paladin. Yeah, because they've got the healing hands.
Yeah. Basically, have something that can heal, because otherwise you're using up all the healing potions you find almost immediately.
All right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And they're expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In the early game, at least. But yeah.
What is it, 100 gold a pop?
It's like 50 gold, but yeah.
Mhm. So yeah,
All
with
right.
this, how did everyone like it overall?
Yeah.
It was
I had a
good.
great time.
Fun times.
I've never actually had a campaign when I've gotten to really play my character, because I always used to do campaigns with some not very good groups. So I was really happy to be able to roleplay
Mm-hmm.
a little.
Well, hopefully we'll see you in the main Dawn Seekers campaign.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
fully
if you
intend on
can't,
that.
Yeah, in a few sessions, I'll probably have my character all worked out, and then I'll be joining you guys. I can't wait for that. That seems like it's gonna be a great time.
You need to work out your character, and then so we're shooting for like hopefully less than 3 sessions, and then he'll be popped right in.
Yep.
Cool.
Yay!
I don't know how fast you get to it.
Yeah.
Well, I had a really good
Thank you so
time.
much. Thank you so much for covering while Deathcap was away. Really appreciate it.
Fantastic.
Hey, it's no problem. Like honestly, like I liked DMing for you guys. You guys were really fun.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't torture you the entire time. I hope I wasn't too annoying.
No, you weren't too annoying. Honestly, antics antics are a part of D&D, and they make it fun.
D&D.
Yeah,
Pretty
like
awesome.
Yeah, the antics are what probably annoyed him the most. I would like to go through the door check rotation. I would like to go left and go left again and go left again.
I'd like to one-shot your boss, please.
One shot boss.
That is ironically enough the one thing that was out of our control.
Yeah, the
Maybe
one-shotting
that's the reason. Maybe that's because all of our slots were filled by characters who can do damage instead of like mages and clerics and stuff.
I don't know. The skeletons are the
We
worst
didn't
problem.
waste our time on clerics.
For some reason, skeletons. A big pile of skeletons are worse than
Those things were really annoying.
Skeletons did us in the most.
Because they had the action economy. They had the
They
most
did.
of the action economy
Yeah.
because there were so many of them.
Because they had the health economy, we had like no HP.
Right.
Yeah, I think we were always like half or less HP when we fought them.
They look worse than we do. We should be able to beat them. Being skeleton all.
Yeah, they're all like falling apart. We're over here like full human beings.
I feel
Well,
like
not human
I got more
beings.
meat on my bones than this dude. I should be able to take him out. Well, I guess not.
Oh, he left.
Well, there goes the hello again.
Hello.
Just disappeared for a moment. Like, well, there goes the DM. Guess the rest of us.
Well,
All right.
All right,
Stop
see you
recording
guys.
now.
I can't
So
hear
we
you
should-
guys.
All should be
Can you hear me?
recorded. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes?
Recording is
Yeah.
stopped.
Okay.